bit by bit, creative imagination began with a new art form. Makes me feel I belong to something.
Hello everybody, what is going on? Welcome into another installment of the APB stream. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. Timer's a bit way ahead. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been watching? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours and 2 minutes. See the timer at the top left corner up above before we get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, the good stuff, all of that. Now, you might be wondering why I have a full screen on this whole thing, and the reason is because Ababro's not available. He's not available. He's going into some big ass flipping holiday, and he can't make it for today. So that's bad news in terms of entertainment, but in good news to me, because I don't have to share the revenue for today. Actually, I'm just gonna give him a text, see if he can like hop in. Can you, if you can hop in for a quick call, that'd be great. Okay, so I texted him if he can hop in for a quick call, that'd be great. So let's see if he can actually make it for just a super quick call and just have him to let everybody know how he's doing, right? So just want to see what's up with him. Like last time when he had the holiday, we just gave him a quick call and see what's up. And he's been doing very well. So how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours and 1 minute. I already said that, did I? Okay. How are you guys doing? As for me, what have I been doing? Not much. I've been just chilling and working. It's mostly been busy. It's a pretty busy week in the past couple of weeks. It's a pretty busy week. There was a big plan that I want to do in December, but the problem is I cannot do that plan. I'm gonna have to. I did something in like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I was about to do that plan, going to execute that plan, but the problem is, there's some things when I tried to execute that plan, it failed. So unfortunately, we have to go to delay that plan, go to the next backup plan, and hopefully that backup plan it's gonna be good. Let's just say that. So yeah, the whole December project that I was teasing you guys about, that had to be canceled, unfortunately. But there's a backup plan that we're gonna go to a little bit after that, probably around my birthday, around Alba's birthday as well. That we're having a plan here, so it's gonna be super cool. So aside from that, not really much. I've been just mostly watching. I've been mostly in terms of. I haven't been playing a lot of games as of late because I've been super busy. Because that's just adult life in general, since you don't play a lot of games. And the funny thing about being an adult, and the funny thing about YouTube in general, right, is the fact that YouTube has provided a platform where if you have never played video games before, if you don't have time to play video games, you can just watch them on YouTube. I mean, granted, it's not the same as actually playing the games, but at least you get some parts of the experience when you're watching the whole thing. And that's basically what I do with a bunch of games. I did that with God of War Ragnarok, but they're like halfway through the game, halfway through like watching the cutscenes on YouTube. Like, this is boring. It's gotten more and more boring. It's gotten more and more tedious. Like, screw it. I'm not gonna watch that anymore. So I decided to watch a bunch more gameplay videos, and I decided because I haven't revisited. There are a couple of gameplay videos. There are a couple of games that I have played in the past, but I haven't got the chance to like finish it. The first one, most of them are arcade games. I've never finished these arcade games when I got to the arcades. The first one is Time Crisis 2. I've never actually finished Time Crisis 2 until recently. I actually finished the whole thing, and it's great. I love Time Crisis 2. I mostly the one that I played the most is Time Crisis 3. But the one that I finished the most, the one I finished the most is Time Crisis 3. And then Time Crisis 2, I just haven't had the chance to finish it, especially when the PS2 version, graphically speaking, is better compared to the arcade version. Um, and then there's also Crisis Zone, which also suffers the same thing. Like the arcade version of Crisis Zone looks worse graphically compared to the PS2 version, and I've gotten used to it because a bunch of people when they play arcade games like, oh, how can you play arcade games with the controls? Like I grew up with that shit. I grew up with that shit, and I used to play. With Opera Bro, I used to play a bunch of arcade games, just like split screening and shit. It's fun. It's super fun, and we played them in the how do you call it? We played them split screen and what do you call it with a controller because we don't have light guns. Actually, we did have a light gun, but well, we only have one light gun at a time, and even then, it wasn't like a super amazing light gun. I don't know where that light gun went. It was a pretty cool light gun though. It has all of the things that I want for a light gun. It's really really cool. But yeah. So aside from that, what else? Yeah. So I just watched Time Crisis 2, the walkthrough. Actually, no, I played through Time Crisis 2 again on PCSX2, even though it's super buggy, but at least it's playable. Because I couldn't, for some reason, I cannot get Time Crisis 3 to work in any computer, in any version of PCS or PCSX2. Sorry, in any version of PCSX2, I cannot get Time Crisis 3 to work for some reason. I have no idea why. It just for one reason after another, the game just lags like shit. I mean, Time Crisis 2 lags like shit too, but at least mostly playable. But Time Crisis 3, for some reason, it just lags like shit, and I have no idea how to fix that. I look around for workarounds, everything like that. Still have no idea how to fix that. So I guess I have to get the original PS2 in order to get Time Crisis 3. Which I kind of do want to get an original PS2. I kind of do want to get because there are some people who are still selling the original PS2, and they even sell an HDMI adapter for it. So I do want to play some PS2 games, and I do want to. I've never actually played a PS2 console with a hard drive in it. I mostly play PS2 games with a disc, and that's why the loading is so slow. So when I play the games when I play the games on the computer on PCSX2, it's much smoother. The problem with getting the PS2, an original PS2, is that I have to do with the controls. I have to do with DualShock 2, which is fine. I like the DualShock 2 controller. In fact, it's pretty much like the gold standard for a lot of controllers. Back then, a lot of the controls back then just followed the standards of DualShock 2, but still, I do think that especially I do think that there are some games in it, and especially when some games with the PS2 that have because for some reason a lot of controllers these days, modern controllers, do not implement pressure sensitivity for the face buttons. Like you got the DualShock 5 here. Sorry, the DualSense, right? The DualSense, you got all of these advanced features, but no pressure sensitivity on the buttons. So the PS2 has that, and it's very very important the PS2 has that. There are some games that actually use that. Like for example, SOCOM Combined Assault, which is one of my favorite games in the PS2. I tried playing that again, but I can't because some of the buttons require pressure sensitivity. Now there is a toggle in the latest versions of PCSX2 that can actually like let you to be able to toggle the pressure of the controller, but still, it's a nice workaround, but it's still a workaround just going through the whole thing. So that's one of the things that the PSX that I probably need to get a PS2 controller in general, and try to figure out how to configure the PCSX2 so that all the games that I wanted to run it can actually run better. So yeah, point is, yeah, PCSX2 has been it's been nice. It's been serving me so far, but there are times where the emulation is kind of finicky and times where I just need to configure that. Yeah. So aside from that, what else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah. So, oh yeah, arcade games. Back to arcade games. I actually downloaded the ROM, but I haven't actually gotten a chance to play it. I just watched the whole arcade run, 45 minutes arcade run on YouTube of Vampire Knight. That is also another game that I played a lot on the PS2. I played a lot of Vampire Knight, and I especially really love the special mode where you can just pretty much you can unlock new features, unlock bonuses. You can use new weapons in the arcade mode. It's kind of it's pretty fun. There's a special mode in the game. It's pretty fun. I really like that mode. And then I got Crisis Zone too. I played the first stage of Crisis Zone, and then I just watched the entirety on YouTube because I just don't have time. Just like, okay, there are stuff that I want to do, but there are also that I can do. Well, I just like consume the stuff. Because that's the thing with being adults. Like I want to keep up with gaming stuff, but I also want to do real work. So that's why I put a bunch of gameplay stuff right on the background. It's like I'm watching a movie or something along those lines. I mean, I pretty much play a bunch of games at this point, a lot of games. So having the games, the walkthroughs of the games, no commentary walkthroughs in the background, just kind of, it's kind of a nice, how do you call it? Nice time. I would say nice time killer, but a nice background thing to play, or at least to me, at least. So yeah. Aside from that, not much. How are you guys doing? Let's get to the chat here real quick. Oh yeah. As usual, guys, if we can make it to nice number one, nice number one, nice number one. If we can make it to nice number one, stream elements links down below. If you can make it to nice number one, I got the full thing. I got the whole deal. However's not gonna get any shares this week because he's going on a stupid holiday. I'm gonna get the full share. So if you can make it to nice number one, guys, that'd be super amazing. Come on, y'all. Nice number one. Anyway, let's get to the chat here. Early greetings. Just gonna look up stuff on the side until this starts. Would Appa ever get sponsors for his content? No. I don't think I'm gonna get any sponsors for my content. Do you guys want me to get sponsors for my content? I don't think a lot of you guys want me to get sponsors for my content, especially when there are a bunch of sponsors out there online that that pretty much got caught in 4K. It's like, hey, here are the sponsors the sponsors that you got online. Oh, it turns out the sponsor is a scam, and I'm kind of worried that there are that the stuff that I'm going to promote turns out to be scams. Like that's one of the things that I'm worried about if I have to end up promoting stuff. There are some stuff that YouTubers promote that I actually use. For example, private internet access. Lie Detective shield that all the time, and a bunch of YouTubers actually shield private internet access, and I used it, and I think it's pretty good. I even renewed the subscription for another 3 years because I really, really like private internet access. So really good VPN. No sponsors, no sponsors. I actually really do like private internet access. So if PIA wants me to like sponsor wants to make sponsored content with me, I'm down. I'm perfectly down. But the thing is, at least with PIA, I actually trust the software. Whereas there are other sponsors out there that YouTubers promote that are shady as shit. Like recently there's a sponsor called Established Titles. Mudahar talk about it. Some other gamers talk about it. I've seen a couple of YouTubers promote that where the idea is you buy like a piece of land in Scotland and you become the lord or whatever, right? Lord or lordess. Is it lordess? I don't know. I don't know what's the female term for that. But yeah, you essentially you buy a piece of land in Scotland, and then what happened in that piece of land is that they're going to be planting trees in those piece of land. So when you do that, when you buy the piece of land there, you are actually just saving the environment. Or at least that's the idea, right? But then it turns out the company that holds the whole thing is actually Chinese, based on China, and they're buying land from Scotland. I mean, how does that work? So it's kind of weird. There's a lot of, it's just really, really. There are lots of shady things about it. I mean, there are some people that find out this isn't really that shady at all. But well, personally, I wouldn't do it. As I say, I wouldn't do it personally. I wouldn't go use them as a sponsor. I would use PIA as a sponsor. Come on, PIA. I want you as a sponsor. Come on, y'all. Anyway, where is I? Rumor has it Iger might sell Disney to Apple. I don't want that to happen. How was everyone's Thanksgiving? My Thanksgiving is pretty cool. It's not exactly Thanksgiving. More like it's what happens in my workplace. It's called it's called Teachers Day. And what happened at Teachers Day is a bunch of students just gave me stuff, and they gave me chocolates, and they gave me chocolates. I got a mug. And I flipping love the mug. The mug is great, and I've been using the mug since, so it's great. And student gave me a mug and a bowl. That's pretty freaking cool. So I've been using it since. Speaking of mug. Gonna need to get some drink first. Stay hydrated, guys. Okay. Where is I? I wonder if Appa saw the Yongya video I tweeted to him, which was GTA Trilogy remaster levels of laughably glitchy Pokemon Scarlet Violet issues. Oh, we'll talk about.
Thank you.
Daniel Wayne. Daniel Wayne! Daniel Wayne, what are you doing? Daniel Wayne, what are you doing?
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad? Daniel Wayne! Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad? I haven't even prepared anything, and you just come in. You're coming in with the 69 and the Daniel
you
Wayne.
mad?
Are you mad? You won, mad lad, Daniel Wayne. Legit though, for real. What are you doing? I got nice number 1 early on. Holy shit, Daniel Wayne, you mad bastard! I swear to God, that I don't know what to say, man. The only thing I can do is I'm just gonna reset that nice counter, put it nice number 1, refresh that stream elements capture, and where's my victory theme? There you go, victory theme. I'm gonna play something. Let's play. What am I gonna play? This works. Classic tunes. Where's my aim? Where's my aim? What? Where did you go? Aim! I want to boost the volume. Where did you go? Aim! What happened to you? Aim, where are you? Okay, there you go. I tried to boost the volume, but it just disappeared for some reason. There you are. What happened to you? You just got covered by a bunch of windows. Okay, guys, thank you so much, guys. We made it to nice number 1. We barely even started. Let's see if we can make it to nice number 2, guys. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let's see if we can make it to nice number 2. Wow. For those of you who actually get the bingos, you got lots and lots of bingos early on. If you actually have the nicest bingos, you actually got a bunch of bingos early on, so congrats to you guys. So that's a great job, I guess. So Daniel Wayne can't be here this time, so take it easy, boys. Okay, that's perfectly fine, Daniel Wayne. Thank you so much. But seriously, it's Daniel Wayne. I'm playing this
Are
again.
you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad, Daniel Wayne? But seriously, thank you so much, man. I cannot thank you enough on this. This is an absolutely blessing day. Especially this is Thanksgiving Day, guys. If you want to bless me with some Thanksgiving blessings, guys, see your links down below. That is some absolutely blessed Thanksgiving gift that you have provided to me, and only to me, because Sama Bro is not available. Shame by him. Too bad for him. But we'll see. If you, I'm gonna make an ultimatum. If you hop, okay, I'm gonna type it. If you hop in for a quick call, you get some share. If you hop in for a quick call, you get 300k. That's about 20 bucks. You get 300k if you hop in for a quick call, regardless of the shares. I just want to be nice to him. It's like you get 300k. If you hop in for a quick call, you get 300k. I'm making that ultimatum for him. Let's see if he responds. Let me check on this. Let me check on the Discord, because I don't know if because sometimes he's not online in WhatsApp, but he's online in Discord. So I'm gonna have to open a Discord just in case. Okay. All right. My Discord is open. Cool. Just gonna have to wait until he's in. All right. Anyway, pretty sure those glitches are known by everybody at this point. Yes, we already know. Excuse me. Already know about the glitches in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. They're pretty funny. Actually, we tackled some of them in last week's stream. We got a bunch of the glitch. We showed a bunch of the glitches in the last week's stream. They were pretty funny. So I'm willing to overlook the bugs as long as the characters are likable, except for that one knockoff Draco Malfoy character, and as long as the story for it is decent. And apparently, from what I've seen, from what I've heard from people, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is actually a really, really good Pokemon game. If not, probably one of the best Pokemon games in a while. It's just that it's the technical issues are just garbage in general. So, and apparently the gameplay is much better in the Switch emulator instead of the actual Nintendo Switch. So I don't know. It's been, at least that's what I heard for some people. I don't know. I don't play Pokemon, so I don't know. I cannot make any sort of judgments on that one. So I want some ribs, but I also want some nice spicy chicken vindaloo. I want some baby back ribs, baby back ribs, baby back ribs, baby back ribs. So did y'all hear that Letitia Wright clapped back at the Hollywood Reporter for their hit piece because she's obviously one of those mentally ill anti-vaxxers who should be Thanos snapped? I have no idea who you're talking about, so I don't know. I bought Scarlet Nexus last week. It was 75% off on Steam. That is pretty cool. I live in Canada, and our Thanksgiving was second Monday of October. Scarlet Nexus is on Game Pass. It's technically free. Technically free. Well, you pay for Game Pass, so I guess if you have Game Pass already, it's technically free.
Thank you.
Vincent207 tip $5. Happy Thanksgiving, Appa. May you and your family have good fortune and health. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Vincent. You are absolutely fantastic. Bless you. Bless you with the donation. Seriously, guys, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Give us some donations, guys. Stream Elements, keep them coming, guys. Let's see if we can make the nice number 2. If you have Windows PC or Xbox, that's an option. I will never use Microsoft apps ever. Fair enough. Kind of tempted to take advantage of some sales. Problem is getting good deals out of certain things. I'm part of the PC master race. Well, Microsoft is technically speaking PC. So, despite how much people like to roast Sony for their developing a Nintendo mindset when it comes to censorship and their attempts to monopolize anime distribution in the West, I try to remain neutral in the console wars best I can, but there are times it's hard to maintain neutrality. That this must be how Switzerland often feels. Well, if my stance in the console war in general is that, if you want to play games offline, you go for a PlayStation. If you like always online games, you go for an Xbox. That's just how it is. If you don't mind getting your games always online, you go for Xbox. Like the DRM stuff, they are still there. I mean, some of them are fixed, but they're still there. And if you want to play games completely offline, you get a PS5 or a PS4. Well, it's much cheaper, especially when most of the games these days are still developed for the PS4, and they're cheaper. Not only that the games are cheaper, but also, how do you call it? The games are cheaper, and there are still some games to develop in it. And I feel like we don't really need as game developers. I feel like the PS4 era, the 8th generation consoles of games, I feel like that should be enough. Like for most people, I think the 8th gen console like games graphics and everything like that is already good enough. We don't need to evolve. Like a lot of the evolution from like the evolution from PS3 to PS4, right? It can be noticeable. Actually, a lot of times the evolution PS3 to PS4 is noticeable, but PS4 to PS5 is not really there. I feel like we have reached that point of diminishing returns in terms of graphics and performance. Where in terms of graphics, actually, the performance, I think PS5 definitely managed to excel over the PS4. But in terms of graphics, I think we have reached that point of diminishing returns where the more and more we get to next console generations, the graphics are just not as impressive. In fact, you can even argue that the graphics, because they are aiming to get more and more realistic as more and more console generations evolve, they actually got worse. So it depends on how you look at it. Personally, I think the graphics on the PS4 era graphics are just fine. They're just fine. The issue with the PS4 is performance. Like a bunch of games on the PS4 just don't run very well. Bloodborne. So yeah, I feel like we absolutely need we absolutely need the game consoles. We stop evolving on graphics and start evolving performance. Like, especially when you got a bunch of games out there, a bunch of TVs, a bunch of monitors out there that have more than 60 hertz resolution. In fact, speaking of resolution, I forgot to change my display resolution, my refresh rate. I have my refresh rate to 60 hertz. So I'm going to change that back to 144 hertz, and also my second monitor, I'm also going to change it back to 75 hertz. There you go. There you go. That is much smoother. So yeah, the fuck happened? The YouTube chat just disappeared. The YouTube chat just disappeared. What the fuck happened? Hold on a second. Let me refresh that. There you go. The YouTube chat just disappeared, and the Stream Elements chat just disappeared. I just refreshed the whole thing, and I lost the timer progress too. Son of a bitch! It was like 1 hour 44 minutes. There you go. I was just changing the resolution I was changing the refresh rate of my monitor, and everything got nuked. Don't know what the fuck happened there. So yeah, going back to what I was talking about. I think we have reached the point of diminishing returns in consoles or video games where the graphics is already pretty good. You don't have to evolve on graphics anymore. You just need to evolve on performance. And I feel like that's what the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series are, what they need to achieve, at least. And That's I think what Nintendo also need to achieve too, because especially with the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet thing, I honestly, I don't really know who to. I say Game Freak should be blamed for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet not running very well, because again, because there are lots and lots of games out there that don't have as worse graphics but are still able to run well, and it's kind of nuts that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, considering that the game's only optimized for one console and one console only, Game Freak still fucks it up. It's kind of weird, but at least the game's pretty good, or at least from what I've heard from people, the game's pretty good. So, wait a minute, let me charge my phone real quick. Phone. There you go. I want to charge my phone. Okay, 32%. Can I just set an alarm? Because the thing with phones, right? Because the thing with phones is if you really want to like maintain a good battery for your phones, you need to charge them up to 80%. So by the time you charge it up to 80%, your battery will not degrade as much as if you keep on charging them to 100%. So usually with a super fast charging with my Samsung, the super fast charging usually charge the phone in like how do you call it? Like a couple minutes. So not a couple minutes, more like 30 minutes it can charge like 40%. So it's pretty fast. That's why I always have super fast charging. But that's the thing about phones these days, right? The thing about phones these days is this: you don't know what their charging capacity like specs is, and you don't know how to. You have to figure out what kind of charger that fits within your phone specification that can actually trigger the super fast charging, or just even the fast charging alone, right? Because you want fast charging on your phones. The faster you charge your phones, the better it is for you to do all sorts of productivity stuff. So, where is I? I'm probably gonna have to be in the hospital. This week, I picked some component to HDMI adapters upscalers, so now I can live stream my still working PS2, starting with Soul Calibur 3 tomorrow. I do want a component to HDMI adapters, and upscaler specifically. I do want one of those. I think for the PS5, I think it was called RetroThick. I forgot what it's called, but it's one of those adapters that I really, really want to get, so that they could just straight up upscale the resolution and maintain really good performance. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to get, so... I'm playing Lowly Dark Souls, aka Little Witch Nobita, and it's very cute and funny. It's very cute and funny! It's very cute and funny! Funny! Woo! Anyway. I hope it's not the C, but my family has a history of leukemia. Oof. It is time to party again! 2 weeks until APB 100 edition. Ah, son of a bitch, it's 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks and I got nothing to prepare. I have to be pretty busy, so... Rameses B, the person who did the music who are hearing, he does good tunes. I hear his stuff often on Twitch because it's DMCA safe. Yes. Finally finished all 7 seasons of The Mentalist a couple of weeks ago, and also recently got my nieces into playing Mario Kart Wii and 8. They're getting the hang of it, but plenty of room to improve. Cool. I'm clear cutting my island in Animal Crossing. All profit goes to Alpha, pretty much. No, I actually already offered my bro, if he can hop in for a quick call, I'll give him 300k. Straight up, for just a quick call. Beat God of War Ragnarok, I was not impressed. Well, I haven't beaten the game yet, but I'm halfway through the cutscenes of the game, and yeah, I'm not impressed. Does this count as Ababro late in game if he never showed up? Well, yes. Pretty much. That counts. I think with Scarlet and Violet selling 10 million, I guess we, the gamers, have lost the right to complain about unfinished games ever again. Well, it's Pokemon. Of course, Pokemon's going to sell pretty well. People love Pokemon, and they want to play the latest Pokemon. And I've seen everybody on my timeline playing Pokemon, and good for them. I don't like Pokemon, but they like Pokemon, so it's great. Good morning. Currently progressing Fallout New Vegas and start playing GTA Trilogy Original with mods. This week I celebrated Thanksgiving, played mostly T-Mod Loader and SimCity 4. I still drawing some pictures. Happy Thanksgiving! What are y'all thankful for? I am thankful of the fact that I can join the stream and I can reap 100% of the revenue for the stream. Or at least when Apapro is not available for a quick call. If he's available for a quick call, sure, he gets some segments of it. Unfortunately, I come with sad news. John David Frank, who played Tommy the Green Rangers on Power Rangers, died last week. Yes, I've heard about that. That is very unfortunate. But this is what I deserve for not taking care of that tooth infection I've had for at least a decade. Jeez. I also download Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass. Because a Microsoft Media Player refuses to add any more songs after like 600 plus limits. The fuck? That's stupid. That is really stupid. I have yet to buy Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. I may be buying either. I've been gradually watching anime and reading light novels. Work for me have been BS, so adulting is a mixed bag. Oof. I won't be around for a couple of weeks late December because I'm traveling somewhere for Christmas. Cool. Been playing the new Fate Grand Lord chapter for the North American server. Cool. At times, the more video games get advanced, I want to be sent to another world.
Thank you.
Amazon tip 131. If the total donation ends in an odd number, how do you divide it? I'm pretty sure I already clarified the how do you call it in APB bingo. So let's say if the total donations ends in an odd number, how do you divide it? The total donations. Oh, how I divide the donations with my bro? Is that what you're asking? Actually, it's a lot simpler. It's actually a lot simpler. The idea is with my bro, for every single nice, he got 300k rupiah. 300k rupiah is about. Actually, let me see. Because he's still in college, he needs to learn a thing or two about responsibility and shit, right? Because I don't want to give him too much money. But unless we got like loads and loads of nice, 300k is like 20 bucks, 19 bucks. It's 19 bucks 12 cents, but let's say 20 bucks, right? So 300k is like 20 bucks. So for every for every single nice we got, he got 20 bucks. So if he got 2 nice, he got 40 bucks. He got 3 nice, he got 60 bucks, and so on and so on and so on. The original deal was he only got 20 bucks fixed for every nice. Regardless of how many nice there are, he only got 20 bucks fixed. But after there was a time, I forgot which stream it is, but we negotiated. And it was negotiated live, basically, and a bunch of the chat pretty much agreed. I'm pretty sure you guys remember that moment. So and he wanted a raise. He wanted every single nice. He got 20 bucks, and I'm like, sure, I agree. If the chat agrees, and the whole chat agrees, so I gave him 20 bucks every single nice. Pretty much. That's how the money is divided. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Doing good in terms of gaming. Just been replaying the original Super Mario Bros. Race Storm, GTA 5, and Sonic 2 on the Genesis. I was playing some Team Fortress 2 Man vs. Machine event. If you like time travel games, try Time Splitters. I played Time Splitters. It's pretty good. It's more like actually it is technically time travel, but it's more like a game that takes place in different time periods. But or at least for the first game, because the first game is pretty much GoldenEye but with time travel. The first game is pretty much GoldenEye but with time travel. The rest of the games, I have not played Time Splitters 2 and Time Splitters Future Perfect, but I played Time Splitters 1, and the game is surprisingly tough. I did not expect the game to be pretty tough, but it was a pretty fun game, not gonna lie. It's a very, very fun game. Even still very fun to be played even to this day. Webcam's a bit dirty. Give me a minute. There you go. Where's that? And yeah, so but there's no like a time travel gameplay mechanic as far as I know. As far as I know, the time travel stuff is mostly story based. Although I haven't seen any time travel based mechanic in the game in Time Splitters. Or at least in Time Splitters 1. I haven't actually played Time Splitters in Future 2 and Future Perfect. I'm pretty sure there probably is there, but if not, let me know. Correct me on that one, so don't take my word for it. But I do know this. There is a game that has time travel mechanics that is actually like it's a gameplay mechanic. The gameplay mechanic is where you just modify time. Well, there are a bunch of games. Prince of Persia is the most famous example, where you basically, if you fail, you can just trigger the dagger of time and the prince will just basically revert back in time. Or you can slow down. He can either slow down time or revert back in time. And I already talked about the Prince of Persia trilogy in another video. I like all of their games for different reasons. Not one game is like better than the other, but I like all of the games for different reasons. But their games are still very, 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 very fun to play. I highly recommend all of those games. If you haven't had a chance to play Prince of Persia, the original trilogy, the original Prince of Persia, the Ubisoft one, the 3D Prince of Persia, not the original 2D like. Prince of Persia. Those are ancient, but I'm referring to the Sands of Time, Warrior Within, and the Two Thrones. If you haven't played those 3 games, go play them. They're amazing. Absolutely love it. And Warrior Within especially. I mean, Warrior Within, like Warrior Within is one of those games that cannot be made today, because that game is edgy as shit. That game is edgy in the most pretentious way, but it managed to have a charm of its own. It's kind of amazing. It is so edgy, and it has characters that have really sexy outfits. Sexy ladies, man. Amazing. So, Warrior Within and the Two Thrones, they're all of them, in my opinion, they're great for different reasons. And I wouldn't say one of them is better than the other, but I say they're great. So those are the time travel games with time travel mechanics. Another game that has a time travel mechanic is Singularity. If you haven't heard of Singularity, that's a first-person shooter. Check it out on Steam. It's basically the plot wise is a time travel. You just go time travel back and forth between the past. And what happened with the time travel is there's also this mechanic where you basically press something and then if there's like a destruction happens in the level, you press a button and that destruction will go back into its original place. Another example is Bioshock Infinite, because Bioshock Infinite also has that too. It's like where they just tear the universe so that it goes back from the previous time. But the problem with Bioshock Infinite is that, well, it's Bioshock Infinite. This funny thing is because I've seen way too many hate with Bioshock Infinite, and I can see why. But it's one of those games. You know, I probably need to replay it. I kept on promising to play the game again because I remember loving Bioshock Infinite when I played it the first time. But retroactively, people starting to hate it, and I mean, I get why. I can see why they hate it, but I remember loving the game, so maybe I should play it again. Maybe my opinions actually changed. So, where is I? One needs to have money to buy games. Downloading games is risky. Also, doing Let's Plays is not easy either. That is true. Watching an art stream while watching you? Cool. Bought and been playing Tales of Arise. Reach a pair of stairs to let me see below Sion's skirt. Nice. I also got Klonoa Fantasy Reverie series. I've been playing Pokemon Violet, and regardless of its obvious issues, I am enjoying the game. There's some close calls with some bosses, which I appreciate. By the way, I'm playing Team Loader and listening to music while watching the stream. Have you tried running the emulator as administrator? I don't know if that's gonna fix anything, but I'll give it a try next time. If it's what Miyamoto said, a delayed game is eventually good. A rushed game sell 10 million copies. I want to play Japanese game from Gen 7 and earlier. Thankfully, my original PS2 I got when I was like 5 still works. Nice. Watch Doctor Sleep, which is a fine sequel to The Shining, and the cutscenes to Squaresoft's The Bouncer, which is some pretty insane anime shit. Got back on XCOM 2, addictive as fuck, even if I can make some snacks during the loading times. Oof. In terms of anything, I rewatched Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Classic, still a good movie. Also been rewatching some random Three Stooges sort. Hell, if mainstream HG games are censored and porn games are not upscaled to quality, I am stuck. I can't only play cute games and so on. Also, your take on MF Ghosts. MF Ghosts? I don't know what that is. My 19-year-old PS2 still works. Cool. So come. So come. So calm. Not so come. So come. Never really played any games that use pressure sensitivity. Yeah, there are a bunch of games on the PS2 that use pressure sensitivity. If you play Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 3 also uses pressure sensitivity. So, also, some people say men who play video games are becoming docile. What? Men who play video games are becoming docile? What the fuck you're talking about? One such YouTuber is called Tribe of Men. What the fuck is he smoking? I beat Sonic Frontiers over the week. I got 40 plus hours of it. While the game is clearly unfinished in many ways, it's still fun, and I want them to continue with the style of gameplay and story. Yeah, I actually, I haven't played the game that much because I'm super busy, but yeah, Sonic Frontiers so far has been great. You need Hitalia clips on the bingo pool. I don't have a lot of Hitalia clips, but I do have Hitalia clips on my sound effects. I just don't have it on my bingo pool. I have a bunch of Hitalia clips on my sound effects, but I don't have it on my bingo pool. So yeah, maybe next time. You know what? I'm just gonna add it to the bingo pool right now. Might as well. And then some Zoomers gonna be like, "What is Hitalia?" oh, you sweet summer child. Don't know why later PS consoles decide to remove pressure sensitivity on their controllers. I have no idea either. So, not gonna be listening to the audio for a bit. Okay. Can your laptop run Crysis? Ha ha ha. Also, I've been replaying some more Blue Reflection and looking to get the sequel that I never thought would happen. I already reviewed Crysis, all the Crysis. Actually no. I reviewed Crysis 2, mostly Crysis 2. I played Crysis 1, but I don't recall reviewing Crysis 1 Remastered. I played Crysis 2 and talk about Crysis 1 Remastered briefly, but not like replaying the game. But I didn't actually how do you call it? What was the name? What was the term? Review Crysis 2. I was something $1. Speaking of bingo, can we avoid like text against like backgrounds? My poor eyes. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Like text against like backgrounds. Where? Oh, you mean on the bingo pool? On the bingo design? The contrast is pretty okay on the bingo cards. I don't see what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Or are you talking about just like in the stream in general when somebody has that sort of bad design? So thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Currently cleaning after preparing Thanksgiving dinners and going to rest mode the day after Thanksgiving. Games become mainstream is terrible? Pretty much. Hi, have not been able to watch the last streams due to family compromises. Happy to be able to watch the stream again. Hey, welcome back. I wish I played more games. All I've been playing recently is the recent Cardfight Vanguard. Your content, your choice. Okay. Also, been having a fun time with Pokemon Violet despite its glitches and visual problems. Also, Vampire Survivor should be Game of the Year. Just saying. I haven't actually played that game, so if you promote a scam, I will laugh. Beyond that, you do you. Okay. No sponsors for the streams. You don't need Lord Avaben promoting established titles. Exactly. Lord and Lady. Lady, there you go. What is it? What is it? Also, buy the egg memos from Big if you want more lore, and make sure the game is set to hard if you want to fight the real final boss. It skips to the ending if you play on easy or normal. Oof. Okay. China is as whole. How many sponsors are not scams? A bunch. Manscaped, I don't think Manscaped is a scam. Keeps, I don't think is a scam. What else? The NordVPN, ExpressVPN, the VPN stuff are
Thank
mostly
you.
not scams. Most of them are not really scams. Surfshark is not a scam. They're actually legit. The VPN stuffs that I see the YouTubers promote are mostly legit. Surfshark, ExpressVPN, NordVPN, TunnelBear, private internet access. What else are the VPNs that people promote? Those are the ones that I know that YouTubers promote. 67CT to $1. Don't forget to add Gamergate in current year to the bingo slot since a bunch of slowpokes will just not let it die. That is true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Although we haven't seen a lot of Gamergate shit as of late. The last one, we did see the last one. We did see Gamergate hoopla last time, but it was after a while. It was after like several weeks after the last Gamergate hoopla. So I am Scottish. Oh my god, I am Scottish. I need to play this. Now that you brought that up, I think okay. If you are a fan of okay. I think you know what I'm gonna play. I am Scottish. I think you guys know what I'm gonna play, or at least some of you guys know what I'm gonna play, because I love this clip so much. I love this clip so much. Now that you say that I am Scottish. There. Here. I'm gonna show you. I don't know if you know about this one. This is a clip from Power Rangers RPM. I fucking love this shit.
Red is the perfect one. Black is the brooding bad boy. Green is the clown, and yellow, well, she's the girl. So what are you supposed to be?
I'm Scottish.
That is an actual clip from the show. I'm not even lying. That is an actual quote from the show. The character is actually Scottish, and he actually said, "I am Scottish." I love that so much. Anyway, Blue Cap Appa is back. Well, I've been back for a while now, so I completely forgot he said that. He actually said that, straight up. It's Power Rangers RPM. So, APB show is brought to you by established Raycon Shadow Meta Kamikoto Access. Speaking of, I do need to play the clip. Where's China? Where you at? China. There you go.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
There you go. And oh yeah, speaking of, Raycon. I want to say Raycon is a little bit more like Raycon. I want to say it's a scam, but it's more like crap product. The product is kind of crappy. So anyway, where is I? Raid Shadow Legends. That one is definitely. I can tell you that for a fact. Mobile games in general, please do not play. Do not get the mobile games that the YouTubers promote. Please don't. If I were to shield for anything, it'd be Monster Energy and Razer. I want Logitech, honestly. Logitech to shield me. I want Elgato! Elgato, please shield me. Give me your streaming shit. Shield me, please. I want to focus on Frontiers rather than Ragnarok because Nordic God of War isn't my cup of tea. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, Daniel Wayne. There's a bunch of people on the chat coming in. Daniel Wayne
Man,
going.
what are you doing?
And then just.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
The thing about established titles is apparently they don't plant the trees. They offload it into a charity organization and we don't know for sure what happens. Huh. So, well, they didn't directly plant the trees, but at least they produced the trees with some cash? Are you mad? Abba bro picked the wrong week to no show. Oh, that is just, this is sad. That is so sad, Abba bro. Holy shit. Oof. Big yikes. Son of a bitch. I forgot. If son of a bitch, I forgot to copy the bingo to the Nightbot. Son of a bitch. I just remembered. I just remembered to get the bingo to the Nightbot. Hold on. Give me a minute. My bad. I forgot to get the bingo into the latest bingo link into the Nightbot. Give me a minute. Okay, just use the one in the description. If you want to get the latest bingo link, use the one in the description. All right, I have already updated the bingo link to 98. So there you go. So if you're using the one in the chat, it's now it's updated. But if you're looking for the past chat, it's outdated. It's 97. If you want to use the newest bingo, it should be on the description. Use the one in the description, video description. So got a new TV. Unfortunately, these modern ones almost never have composite cable ports anymore. So I'll need to buy RCA to HDMI adapter for the whole other consoles. Okay, now that you brought that up, I need to bring this up. You know what's? I need to bring this this part, right? This part. Oh wow! I don't know when AVGN made it. Oh, it was in 2009. Holy shit! I need to show this. I need to show this part because it's James. This James. I'm James.
A video game console. You know, wouldn't it be nice to hook that shit up to your TV? But
Yes.
you can't because there's no input except for that coaxial shit on the back.
Yes.
So your only chance is to bring an RCA to coaxial adapter and move that big ass cabinet away from the wall. Actually, it would be really nice if the TV had a DVD player.
Yes.
Every television I've ever seen in my life at least has the RCA input on the front.
Oh, times have changed. Times have seriously changed. When was this video published? It's like 2009. Oh, times have changed. Does that make you feel old? That certainly did to me. That makes me feel super old. And like when I was rewatching the whole You Know What's BS playlist, right? When AVGN says that, I was going to like, holy dang, that did not age very well. That did not age very well. Because now TVs nowadays use HDMI. It's very rare for TVs to have an RCA port. Nowadays, if you want to get an RCA port actually working for your TV, you're gonna need to get yourself an adapter. Either an adapter for your console or an adapter for the RCA cable. So anyway, got a new TV. Unfortunately, these modern ones, I read that. So weird for some reason I got the same bingo card I get last week. Yeah, that one is outdated. Check the one in the description or check the new one.
Thank you.
Editory to $1. What I've seen from Scarlet and Violet clips, the majority of the glitches are from the multiplayer, which is kind of funny. Play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with your friends for some glitches. Fun for the whole family. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, so I guess Game Freak needs to update on that. Also, I met someone in Fritanga's livestream who said Sonic music hasn't been good since Sonic Adventures 2. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. Did he actually say that? Did he actually say that's just wrong in that's wrong in almost every imaginable level? That is just wrong in almost every. That is wrong in almost every imaginable level. How dare you fucking say that? How dare you fucking say that? I'm playing this.
I will shoot you, bitches.
How dare you say that? What the fuck is it with you? 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 Just, are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad? Clearly you have never played Riders, but okay. Or heck, even Riders, Zero Gravity, fucking even Generations has some decent music. Straight up. Oh, 6 has great music. I said it. Oh, 6 has great music. Even though the game is kind of crap, so. Anyway. Gameplay is better on Pokemon Showdown and Online Simulator. It's very good, but the tech differences and the ugly NPC designs bog Scarlet and Violet down. I don't have the glitches on Pokemon Scarlet, only lag. Yes, a lot of the NPC designs in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are kind of ugly, but I think that applies to like a bunch of only some NPCs. Son of a bitch! I lost the fucking chat. Fuck me. Whatever. What's up, Appa? You have ads now? For this channel, yes, I turn on monetization. I just want to get, I just want to grasp as many cash as possible. Just saying. Companies really should focus on gameplay more than graphics. Graphics are kind of plateauing right now if they haven't already. The current ninth generation has been held back due to COVID and the semiconductor shortage, a combination of low amounts of money to spend and low stock of new consoles. The art style is becoming a missing art as graphics improve. That is true. I remember AC Unity's graphics blew my mind back in 2014. It seemed to me like the first true 8th gen at the time. Yeah. Companies have always focused on graphics. It's just that now there are now new monetization methods. You know, you should be a bit evil for the APB number 100 and add a $100 donation spot on the bingo just for the stream. Jesus Christ. The main problem with PS4 and PS5 is they have a shitty refrigeration that makes the game can't run at the full numbers with the specs. That is true. But I wouldn't call it refrigeration. Just call it cooling. Refrigeration. Refrigeration implies like they have an actual freezer component in the game console. Not like just basic fan cooling, right? Speaking of fans, right? My AC is busted. It's not exactly like busted, more like every single time when I turn it on, it makes the fucking noise, and I was like, I couldn't be bothered with that. So mostly I've been using my fan, and I just decided to buy. You know what? The fan that I bought was complete cheap garbage. I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna get some industrial fan and put it straight into my room. And the fact that the fan has a remote control, right? The fan has a remote control, totally fucking worth totally fucking worth it. Slightly more expensive than the original fan that I bought, the blue fan that I got a while back. That one, it's getting weaker and weaker as time goes on, which is kind of bizarre. But this fan, fuck me, this is at level 1. Level 1, it's already been giving really, really good air. The other fan, level 3. I need to get it to level 3 before you can actually get some really good air. This one, level 1. Level 1 is enough. Level 2 and level 3, that's way too much. Actually, level 2 is too much. Level 1 is already good enough for me to have got some really cool air here. And yeah, I've been using this fan ever since. Fucking love this fan. This fan is great. I enjoy games which are uncensored and have actual DLCs like it was in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I remember playing GTA 4 and thinking it was basically like real life in terms of graphics. That certainly didn't hold up. I think a good art style is better. Ironically, Sword and Shield runs a lot better than Scarlet and Violet. I think it's because, I don't know if Sword and Shield has multiplayer. I'm pretty sure they do. Gen 7 was the last gen where the games were finished and no politics, up to half of Gen 8. Gen 8 Pokemon lacks national decks. I think graphics is a scapegoat people use to criticize modern games. Games have always focused on graphics. I think post-launch updates, DLCs have done more damage than anything, plus microtransactions. No, I'm not making it like a huge issue or anything like that. I'm just saying it's a good thing graphics have evolved. I'm just saying I think the focus should be more on performance and less garbage monetization. So I think it'd be nice if any of the 3DS games got ported to Switch if they want to release. Hell, throw in HDSS and add fairy type to it. The fan behind Appa looks like a washing machine. I was just talking about that, but yeah, I like that fan. That fan actually blows in a good way. Maybe not X and Y. That need to be completely redone. Are you talking about the RetroThink upscalers? Yes, I was talking about the RetroThink upscalers. So how many slides do we got tonight? Good question. Let me check. 102. We got 102. Holy shit, I did not check the slides. I did not check the slides number. But I remember, yeah, I remember getting a lot, but 102. Well, we're gonna be in here for a while. And Bro's missing the fucking party. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're gonna be in here for a while. So guys, come on, y'all. Come on. Max out that Stream Elements donations, guys. Links down below. Come on, y'all. Stream Elements. Max out those donations. Links down below. Come on, y'all. It seems like the main advancement for PS5 and Series X is mostly the super fast loading of the SSD. So maybe that's a reason to buy those consoles in the future. I don't know. Well, that is one advancement. I suppose. Yeah, I do agree on that. That is definitely one advancement.
Thank you.
APB higher ups, not negative $1. This is a good time to put ads. This is definitely not Negaben. Don't check the name. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I didn't buy Gen 8 and 9 mainline games. Gen 9, I might get unsure. I mean, to be honest, the newest Pokemon game only had like at most 9 months of full-time development. This was mostly a skeleton crew, and this is the first truly open-world Pokemon game. Oh, okay. I see. Sorry, Reddit, but not everyone listens to all the internet pointing out obvious flaws. Besides, it's being compared to Xenoblade isn't really a good comparison because they had to make a Pokemon game first, and the entire thing with the black screens is what make the loading screens were for. In the old games, it was for harder stuff. Again, I don't know. I got no state on it, but I'm just saying what I do know for sure: game's pretty buggy, the game's pretty laggy, and the glitches are funny. So that's what we do know for sure. We don't know what's going on behind the scenes yet. There are lots of speculations. What we do know is that the game's pretty buggy, the game's got glitches, and they're pretty fun glitches. Disney is panic struck. Strange World is set to fail. What the fuck is Strange World? Despite the terrible lag from my weak PC, I'm having more of fun playing Pokemon Scarlet because I didn't get scammed out of $60. Strange World is poorly reviewed by audiences too. Is that a Disney movie? I have no idea what that is. Did you know that Winamp is still alive and recently got an update? I have no idea. That's actually kind of cool. It's odd to see Strange Worlds got bad reviews when Disney's last movie, Encanto, was quite well received by audiences. I have no idea what Strange World is. Is that like a new movie? I have no idea. I have no idea, and considering that people say bad things about it, I don't really doesn't look like I'm gonna be caring about that. So, been playing OG Final Fantasy VII all week because I want to beat it. I don't know how far I'm in the story, but I know I'm having fun with the game and its characters. Hope nothing bad happens to Aerith. Ha 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 ha. Sapa Bro was like, "Yo, bitch, yo, bitch, bitch."
Hey, yo, bitch, where the money at?
Exactly. Time Splitters 2 is base. I played the new Pokemon. It has good foundation, but it ain't flawless. I don't like the music and the plot is messy. This is coming from a former fan. Time Splitters is basically Quantum Leap. Wait, Quantum Leap? Strange World and Encanto were done by different people in the same studio. Democracy saved Broman's salary. Pretty much. Time Splitters are underrated as heck. I love Future Perfect. Makes sense. Time Splitter was developed by a team of rare employees who worked on GoldenEye. Yes. Future Perfect is underrated. I do have a lot of nostalgia since I played through all of it with one of my new friends growing up. I need to get around the first Time Splitters game. Got a complete copy of a PS2 for like $2. Yes. Are the Assassin's Creed games isekai? Not really. Not really. They're more like, accurately speaking, they're more like time travel games. But not time travel in the sense that you travel. It's time travel, more like memory travel. Are you still hyped for the remake of Sands of Time? Meh. Not really. Not really. There are lots and lots of bad shit about it. Remember Singularity, an FPS where you control the time of things? Yeah. Yeah. Which is kind of bizarre that Singularity, despite being a game that has time-based elements, it doesn't have bullet time. like, you got all of these time mechanics, but no bullet time. Like, what? Singularity! Like, I mean,
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Warrior Within has everything edginess needs. Boobs, booty, blood, blades, all the bees. Appa, why do you dress like you're playing the World Cup? Have you actually seen somebody wearing a football jersey? Because this ain't it. This is not a football jersey. Thoughts on Quantum Break? The Remedy game? Not a fan. Not really that much of a fan, to be honest. The game's bland. Kind of bland for the most part, so. I mean, you could make it, but because Ubisoft are a bunch of pussy-ass bitches who bow down to extremists, yeah, I get your point. I want to see a remake of the original Sonic Riders with all of its mechanics clearly explained, unlike the original, which explains nothing. I had so much trouble with the game as a kid. Oof. When should I check the three quarters to nice number 1 or nice number 2? Well, if it's... I already... check on the new bingo. If you're still on 97, you're on the wrong bingo. Make sure you get the 98 bingo. See the updated bingo link, right? It should be the new bingo link on the description of the video. So, I got the new requirements there. I already got to clarify it. If we reach a quarter to nice number 2, that means that the nice meter has passed $17.25. If it got 1/3 to nice number 2, that means it's already past $23. If it got 2/4 to nice number 2, or half to nice number 2, that is $34.50. 2/3 way, it's $46, and 3/4 way is $51.75. I already clarified that in the bingo, so you should be able to see that on the newest version of the bingo. So, Sonic, Amy, I should have made up my mind sooner. Would you mind if I dated your sister? Son of a bitch. Then there's Shadow of Memories on PS2 by Konami, game about time travel back to prevent the protagonist getting killed. It's a weird game. I recall Bioshock Infinite having good gameplay, forgot how well the story was. Also, never got around to the DLC for it. The DLC was actually pretty good. Also for DLC for Sonic Frontier should make the other characters playable, like Amy, Tails, and Knuckles. That's true. I do want them playable too. MF Ghost is a quote unquote sequel to Initial D. Huh. I haven't heard of it. Let me look it up. Okay, it's a Japanese manga series. It does look like it's come from Initial D. Oh, it's like a very, very modern. It's like a very, very modern Initial D. And MF Ghost is an organization founded by the protagonist of the Initial D. So it's basically, it's a sequel. It's a sequel boot. It's a reboot that is also a sequel. It's a reboot and also a sequel. Kind of interesting, actually. So, hey, Appa, is there any game that you enjoyed when it came out, but as time passed, you started to dislike it? That's a good question. I can't recall at the top of my head. I cannot recall. Oh, Life is Strange. Life is Strange. I enjoyed it at the time. I really, really enjoyed it at the time when I played the game. But nowadays, I look at the games like it's kind of trash. The game's kind of trash. But there are a lot of elements in the game that I actually really like. I still maintain on the fact that there are some parts in the game that I really enjoyed, that I really like. Even Life is Strange 2, despite my completely negative review on the game. There are parts of the game that I actually really like, that I actually really enjoy. But still, that's one game that I can confidently say I used to love it when I played it first time because I was a Zoomer. But nowadays, yeah, that game's kind of trash. That game's trash in general, actually. What else? As for things that I used to hate but I now love, I believe it or not, I used to not like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. For some reason, I guess I was influenced by a bunch of YouTubers at the time, but I do not like Kojima stuff back then. Like, even though I played a lot of Metal Gear Solid 3, for some reason I would look to Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and I'm like, wow, that game's kind of trash. And I'm like, I don't remember like actually trashing the game, but now I actually start to appreciate the game even more. But I didn't believe there is a record of me not liking Revengeance. I never thought. I don't remember not liking Revengeance, but it turns out that there was a time where I did not like Revengeance, which is kind of baffling because I remember liking Revengeance. I don't remember hating it, but apparently I did. There's a record of me actually not liking Revengeance. Like, how the fuck did that happen? So I still have no idea. I guess I'm just a kid with bad taste. So I remember playing BioShock Infinite Game of the Year Edition. It has terrible loading screen. Star Ocean 3 also used bottom sensitivity. Rare Sega win. Yes, the docile GTST Soul main. Guilty Gear Stripe Soul main. I wonder if what we're feeling about the PS5 and Series X was also fed by people when the PS2 or the original Xbox was coming out. By that, I mean saying things like, games were better back then. Nah, that happens to pretty much every generation. Music's also the same. People who enjoy the 2000s music, they're gonna be like, people who enjoy the 2000s music are gonna hear people who will be like, oh, music from the 50s are much better. And then people in the 2010s are gonna be like, oh, music from the 80s are much better. Actually, no. From people from the 2000s, music from the 80s are much better. Music from the 90s are much better. And then people in the 2010s, they listen to the music in 2010s, and they got a bunch of people saying, but 80s music or 2000s musics are better. It's like music's got progressively worse and worse as time goes on. So it's funny thing. It's very, very funny because it's true that there is a statistically speaking, music has been progressively getting worse and worse because a lot of the more popular music these days only use 4 chords. Go ahead and check out Axis of Awesome. There's a video of Axis of Awesome where they just play a bunch of pop songs that have 4 chords. Literally the exact same chords. And they just have a list of songs that have the exact same chords. It just shows you that music has pretty much gotten worse and worse, statistically speaking. But with that being said, there are music that are being produced in current year that I actually really like. Not the pop music for sure, but a lot of the independent music producers, a lot of the, like, there are lots and lots of people that deliberately make synthwave music in current year. They're produced now, but they're deliberately trying to invoke eras of the past. I think they're pretty cool. There are a bunch of, like, Bruno Mars loves to do this. Like, there was a time where Bruno Mars makes pop music, but nowadays he just makes retro music. Like, seriously, nowadays he just makes retro theme songs, and all of them are pretty good. Like I actually really like a bunch of them. I really like Uptown Funk, which is not actually Bruno Mars, but it's featuring Bruno Mars. But I still really like Uptown Funk. I like 24K. I like 24K Magic. What else is? I like Treasure. I also like what's the name? Finesse. I like all of Bruno Mars' songs that try to invoke the era of the past. Maybe because the era of the past are actually really good. This is how it is. I also even like his work with Anderson and Paak. I really like his song. It's amazing. I really like their song. The Leave the Door Open. I really like that song. Great. So there are some pop musics I really like. Some pop musics I really like. There are also The Weeknd also makes some really good stuff when he tries to invoke the past, the era stuff, the times of the past. With Daft Punk especially. I like Starboy because that's his collaboration with Daft Punk. I also really like Blinding Lights. Also because again, it has that 80s sort of vibe. Maybe because I just like old music. Maybe because old music is just better. Because the way it's structured is just better. So it's kind of strange that nowadays you're seeing a lot of pop music, a lot of pop songs, a lot of pop artists. They're trying to invoke times of the past and bringing music styles of the past back into current year, right? And because music of the past are great, and it's great to see a bunch of Zoomers got introduced with musics of the past from popular artists. Wait, you got charged? Oh, nice, it's got charged. Excellent. So yeah, it's nice to see boomers got introduced with musics of the past, and they actually really really love it because they are very good. Musics of the past are really good. In fact, if I go to my music in my YouTube music, I listen to mostly I'm just browsing to a bunch of like old songs. Oh man, I mean I cannot play these obviously. I cannot play these obviously, but I've been mostly going to a bunch of like old rock songs from the 2000s era. And some of a bunch of from the 80s as well. There are lots of stuff from the 80s that I just love because I've heard it in others. I've heard it in other media, but I heard it in full again. And I just ended up loving it. I've got stuff from AC/DC, Leonard Skinner. What else? I got a bunch of stuff here. I grew up with Westlife a lot, so of course, I got a bunch of Westlife songs. Man at Work, Bonnie Tyler, Journey, Toto, Bon Jovi, Guns N' Roses, all of that stuff. Foo Fighters, The Offsprings, The Killers, all of that. Like all of these songs, like I'm YouTube Music is pretty much like if I want some pop songs, I go to YouTube Music, and if I love them so much, I might as well just download them on the how do you call it on my hard drive. So yeah, music in general is just gradually. There are some pop songs. There are a lot of pop songs these days are trash, but there are some pop songs I actually genuinely like. So 67 CT at $1. Christina Aguilera did that in the 2000s, emulating the 40 style music on her song Candyman. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That's actually kind of cool. That is actually pretty cool. So retro callback songs, they are actually pretty cool. In the same way, that's also another thing, right? We have loads and loads of retro callbacks. We got a lot of people producing synthwave musics that evoke the 80s sort of vibe in current year. Synthwave music has been a very, very popular genre in current year, even though it's supposed to evoke 80s nostalgia. But there are a bunch of people that are still making synth music in current year. Synthwave music in current year because they're good. Because they're just good. Because they're just that good. And it's not like... They're also like... If we're gonna talk about stuff that are purely, and I mean purely new, purely new, I really like. There are some bunch of songs that I really like that are purely new. I would say songs like, but there are a bunch of people that do not like WAP, but I fucking love WAP. WAP is so just ungodly silly in the best way. In the best way. I just like the moment WAP comes into the radio, I just start a fight freak. I go to the bitch. Right on the wet ass pussy. Fucking love that. I love that. The moment WAP comes into the radio, I'm just vibing with that shit. Let's go. Even though it's just the lyrics is it's wet ass fucking pussy. It's wet ass pussy. Fucking love it. So yeah. Where is I? So yeah, things that are better back then, it's true to a certain extent. I mean, it applies to not only video games, but it also applies to movies. It also applies to music. Like video game, for God's sake, Boomer shooter is an actual genre right now. Boomer shooter is an actual genre right now. There are so many developers out there that make boomer shooters because boomer shooters used to be really good, actually are really good. So I still have my old PS2 Slim, but it's missing the power cable. And last time I tried using it, it crashed immediately. I'm keeping it to fix sometimes. Oof. That's a tread cuck if he thinks men who plays video games are docile, pretty much. Can confirm that Need for Speed Unbound isn't woke. That CM is wild though. I saw the tweets with the Need for Speed. I saw the Need for Speed Unbound, the the social media manager who just went fucking apeshit. I saw that, but it doesn't really. Yeah, whatever. Social. I guess they went apeshit. I guess so. I just kind of ignored that. I'm not a Zoomer, and I don't know what is Italia. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's just that is just you are invoking a Italia clip.
You need to seek professional help.
You need to seek professional help. Legit. You straight up. You invoke Italia.
You need to seek professional help.
Why is it playing on the wrong window?
You need to seek professional help.
There you go. You need to seek professional help. Straight up. I think that look on old games is looking back with rose-tinted glasses. Tons of bad games back then. Yeah, so because the thing is, again, it's not fair to judge old games back then because back then we have a decade. Because I think the fairest way for you to judge it is by decades. So the 2010s. Do the 2010s have good games? Yes, absolutely. The 2010s have amazing games. Amazing games. Game of the year material, straight up. Right? And we can go right here, right now. I'm even betting to you that as the years go by, I got a bunch of people gonna say games from the 2010s were good back then. Well, yes, you're taking games from an entire decade compared to games from 1 year, and that is today. Of course, you're gonna say games back then are better because you're taking games from a decade. You're not taking games from just this year. People do not make masterpieces every year. In fact, most people make crap every year.
Thank you.
So the good games that come in every year are very few and far between. That's just what happens every year. The good stuff are few and far between every year. But if you look at it on the decade perspective, there's some good shit. There's some good shit in the 2010s. And even in the 2010s, we say, oh, games in the back then were pretty good. Yeah. Of course they were, because you're judging lots and lots of years of the past. They are it's very, very rare these days for us to have video games that are just banger after banger after banger for every year. It's very, very rare. So, anyway, $1 Remember Sabat? I almost died laughing when Appa showed that hoopla several APBs ago. Good times. Yes, we all know Sabat. I mean, my students know what Sabat is. For God's sake, it's gotten so famous to the point where Zoomers know what Sabat is. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That reminds me of losing all my cred after having to ask who Voss was without playing Far Cry. I honestly deserve that. All I know about Hitalia is that some girls I knew back on the good old days of Skype were obsessed by it. Because they are pretty boys. I actually still like Hitalia. Because I actually still like Hitalia. Even though the fans, they're not as many fans as they were back then. In fact, it's kind of funny that a bunch of Hitalia fans have moved on from Hitalia and now they look at Hitalia as quote-unquote old shame. Own up to it, bitch. Own up to it. Fucking own up to it, bitch. Straight up. You love that shit. Own up to it. Admit to it. Like text, like background, bingo cards in general. I think you've had pink against white at one point. Oh, that's not my fault. That's the bingo card generators designs. I do agree. I'm probably going to need to pick better designs, but I usually pick the designs based on the theme. So, so I'm probably going to have to pick one consistent design every time. So, hopefully Elden Ring is Game of the Year. HelloFresh is not a scam. No, HelloFresh is not a scam. I can tell you that for a fact. So, heard any negative things about Dr. Squatch? I have no idea what that is. Did you know about Muta's video about the sponsors? Yes, I know. He apologized. And good for him. I respect him on that one. How could you make a scam about something that cuts hair? Pretty much. Did Manscaped have a controversy? I don't remember. I really do not. Proud Scott, he is one. Pretty much. MF Ghost is current year initial D. Yes, I just look it up. Still have the page. I'm just going to close it real quick. Twitter is ringing at that yellow one is the girl as we speak. Flynn is one of the best rangers out there. A rowdy Scottish Power Ranger. While Ireland would come to mind, I had an idea for a grass electric Dano variant based on potatoes that evolved on a new Pokemon called Sprudrigon. Okay. At the least, I don't get sponsored by Hero Wars. Do not redeem! Do not redeem the mobile game! Do not redeem!
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
What about Genshin Imp? Oh wait, that kind of sucks. Genshin Imp. Oh wait, that's gotta suck. Well, prepare to skip when they said Rage Shadow Legends, pretty much. Yo, Appa, I see we're talking about that Override skin. I had to deal with an insane person who literally got mad at me for calling them dumb for calling skin propaganda was called. Wait, hold on a second. I had to deal with an insane person who literally got mad at me for calling them dumb for calling skin propaganda. I was called a bootlicker and a shill. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Nintendo at $1. Well, 1 month till New Year. Pretty much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Guys. Nice number 2, guys. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2. Abba Bro's not here. I'm taking the full revenue. If I can get the full revenue just by myself, nice number 2. That'd be super strong. Come on, y'all. And Detroit. Tip $1. Hetalia clip for the bingo. Yeah, somebody already suggested that, so I added it. So next week, it'll be added next week. It will be there next week. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I watched that Kid Boga video. It's hilarious as fuck hearing the scammer screaming to death. Pretty much. I watch that almost all the time because I just love revisiting the scammer just seething and raging. In fact, there are 2 moments, Kid Boga specifically, that I really love when the scammer just seethe and rage. Nintendo $1. One more. God bless. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I do want to get to you, my favorite one. Well, my second favorite one, at least. That one was my favorite. The one that goes, "Are you bad? Are you bad?" That one is my favorite. But there's another one that I fucking love. This one. I love this one so much. I love this one so much because because the guy says that his name is Abel. The guy said that his name is Abel, right? The guy said that his name is Abel. And then Kid Boga, when trying to troll the scammer, he said, "Don't worry, I am the Cain to your Abel." And he missed that. And he completely missed that. I am the Cain to your Abel. And he's like, "Oh, thank you." And the scammer's like, "Okay, thank you. What do you mean, thank you? That's a bad thing." How can you miss that, bro? What are you doing? Ma'am, what are you doing?
Ma'am, what are you doing?
I don't know if I can get that moment where he says, "I am the Cain to your Abel." I don't know if I can find that moment. That is funny. That is funny as shit. When he said that, when Kid Boga said that, he just showed a screenshot of a picture where Cain straight up stabs Abel. Because in case you don't know about, in case you don't know about Cain and Abel, they're brothers. Cain is the first murderer, and Cain stabs Abel. So he's the first murderer. He's known as the first murderer. So when Kid Boga said, "I am the Cain to your Abel," that is fucking hilarious. But he didn't get the reference. He didn't get what it's supposed to mean. So that's a shame. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I don't know if I can get that moment. That moment is fucking hilarious. I was watching that shit. I was like, "What are you doing?" And then this is the moment I'm talking about. This is my second favorite moment on Kid Boga's like straight up streams. Like, fucking love this shit.
Not listening to me.
I got you.
I'm literally shouting. I'm literally shouting right now, ma'am.
Yeah, you don't need to shout. Take a breath. Hey, Abel, I have the, I don't know if you heard me before. I have one of the codes. I got,
Yes,
this is a
I can
$500
see.
code,
Wait,
okay?
Please wait.
So
Please
I'm gonna,
wait now.
I think
Please
I can
wait.
get the,
Oh,
No.
you're not ready for this. You are not ready for
wait.
this.
Ma'am, no. No. You don't have to do that. Ma'am, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it?
He
Why
went
did
to
you
a
do
fucking meltdown.
Ma'am, why did you do this? Hello? Hello?
hey, Abel, hello?
I fucking love that. Oh, he cracked. His voice just cracked. Amazing. Love that. Anyway. Hope I'm not super late, but what I've been doing, I've been playing God of War 4 so I could refresh myself before I get Ragnarok, and I've been watching Bleach, and I'm addicted. Still very early, though. Neither love is over in the bingo. That is true. That is true. I need to have love is over in the bingo. Love is over. Wait. Yeah, there you go. What does it mean to redeem? Redeem is a gift card, right? If you got a gift card, you know the scratch, you got the serial codes in the back. Redeeming a gift card.
Thank you.
Redeeming a gift card is you trying to add that gift card into the account. So if you have a Google Play account, for example, if you got a Google Play gift card, you scratch numbers in the back, you scratch the numbers, you scratch the card, you got the numbers in the back, and you click redeem, and the value of the gift card that you bought, for example, if you bought a $20 gift card, you add the number in the back of the gift card into your Google account, so that card will be added into your account, into your Google Play wallet. So the reason why the hackers say, do not redeem! Do not redeem! The reason why they say, the scammers, right? Because they're not hackers at all. They're scammers. The reason why the scammers say all of that is because the idea is for you to get scammed to buy Google Play gift cards. They tell you to buy Google Play gift cards. That's the idea of the refund scam. I think I need to explain the refund scam, like the whole concept, right? So the idea is, you're supposed to get a refund. You're supposed to get a refund, and then the problem is when the employee they mistakenly type a lot more money than they should got. So in your account, they edit the inspect element of the of your bank account so that it shows that you got a lot more money, which can be bypassed completely if you just refresh the page, right? But a lot of people do not know about that. So they pretend, so basically they make you think as if you got more money than you should. So in order for you to refund them, in order for you to give them the money back, you have to buy them Google Play gift cards. I don't know how that works, but that's how the scam works. They ask you to buy Google Play gift cards or gift cards in general. And then by the time that happens, they ask you to scratch the numbers in the back and then give them the serial. It depends. Sometimes a lot of times they ask you for like $1,000 worth of gift cards. And unfortunately, a bunch of people have been scammed for that. And the thing is, the reason why the scammers say, do not redeem! Do not redeem! Is because when the kid Boga bought the gift cards, he didn't actually bought the gift cards, right? But he's more like he make a simulator for the Google Play stuff. So he quote unquote bought the gift card. And then he he just inputted the serial number into it and then added it to his account. So he used the gift card. He burned the gift card and added it to his account. That's why the scammer's like, do not redeem! Do not redeem! Fucking love that. I plan on watching all of the big three, but some tell me to just read One Piece. But that's a hell of a commitment. Already finished Naruto long ago. I did actually read One Piece, and I've seen a couple of episodes of One Piece, but I haven't gone super far inside it. Hey Appa, I saw Wakanda Forever today, and it was surprisingly good, and I had them anti-HW screeching at me saying, this woke shit will flop. That's the thing. I actually really like Wakanda Forever in terms of the direction, but good lord, the plot is trash. It's one of those movies where I actually really, really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I really vibe with the movie. I vibe with the energy. I vibe with the emotion. It's just that the plot is just garbage. Mediocre at best. But I love it. It's just one of those movies I really, really enjoyed. Despite the fact that there's so many shit in the movie, they're just trash. But yeah, so, well, glad you enjoyed it at least. I enjoyed it in a different way, but I enjoyed it, so... Anyway, back when the TVs were big glass bulbs and big plastic covers. Was in high school when that came out. Kind of lame that Namor's retcon to Aztec, but it's still a lit film, not gonna lie. I vibe with you. I vibe with you. I can see why you like the movie. I can see a lot of people like the movie. I just think the plot is fucking trash. But I can see why people love it. Heck, the reason I had to get the upscaler was because the PS2's native resolution was too low for the Elgato to recognize. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Where is I? Ah, son of a bitch! Fucking lost the chat again. I just downloaded Sonic Riders. I never got familiar with it as a kid, but I guess I can get to it now. PS2 was the worst console for 480p support in that generation. Most games were stuck at 480i. GameCube could at least force all games to render at 480p. Even in 2009, RCA was not long for this world. Night of the Wind is the best song, Fight Me. Got any good game to buy on Steam? That depends on what you're looking for. depends on your gaming taste. Good luck telling the game industry that graphics are not important. Well, that's a fair point. That's a good point. I cannot convince the gaming industry that graphics is not important because they just Sonic R is good music too, but the control of the game is shit. I know. But the problem is I played Silent Sonic R. Excuse me. Are you able to play glitchy games? That depends on the game. Depends on the glitch. Any World Cup hooplas? Yes. We'll talk about some in a bit. Scarlet and Violet had politics? I didn't hear that. I don't know. Kani, Ababen said calmly. Damn, what a unit of a stream. Sucks that Ababer couldn't attend. Why should anyone be using an... Oh, he is still not on. Okay. Why should anyone be using a hard drive as their main drive? Upgrading to an SSD is the biggest upgrade in filling you can do to a PC. Pretty much. Especially when SSDs these days are super cheap. Speaking of Pokemon NPC, the backpack NPC looks like Voice Critical. I haven't seen that, so I don't know. Scarlet and Violet may have my least favorite Pokemon NPC designs. It is said that PlayStation's refrigeration can get bad enough. Cooling, you mean? Why do you say refrigeration? On some nights, you can find a mini Gordon Ramsay in there, making sure everything is fresh. Oh, I see what you mean. Strange World was not aired in Indo because it has legays. Oh, well, I still got piracy. Strange World is a Disney animated movie that just came out this week with barely any advertisement. Oh, that explains why I have no idea what the fuck it is. Shouldn't I lost the chat be on the bingo pool? I rarely lost the chat, but I guess you guys are so active. So, Max Payne has bullet time. Is it a time travel game? I guess. I just finished Hunter x Hunter Season 5. What an amazing way to end a brutal arc. I definitely recommend it for the psychological damage and depression. 10 out of 10. Are you hyped for the Fire Emblem Engage? I am, to be honest. 3 Houses hooked me. I need more. It's the closest I can get to playing Awakening and Fates. Plus, my goat Byleth is in it. I hope I could be in it. To be honest, despite living in the UK, I haven't heard much about the World Cup. Appa, thoughts on the Steam Deck? Was about to get one. It's good. It's pretty good for people who need it. It's pretty good for people who have the use cases for it and for people who need it. I don't have a use case for a Steam Deck, but I think it's a pretty good console. Quantum Break is kind of meh. You can tell the only way they could find to make you use time powers was to make spongy enemies. Appa MILF when? If I got fan arts, yes, but I haven't gotten fan arts in a while, so which is fine. That's perfectly fine. Fan art is an optional thing. If you want fan art, if you want to draw me fan arts, that's up to you, man. I'll definitely show you. Sands of Time remake delayed so badly, it's hard to be interested in. At least I have Sands of Time HD on my PS3. I recommend the PC version. Actually, I recommend the PC version. The PS3 HD version is trash. Not because the textures are trash. Actually, the textures are trash. The HD textures are trash. But because the game runs at 30 FPS. If you run the game on PC, it runs at 60. And the game is infinitely much better, even though it doesn't look HD. Actually, because you're playing it in a 1080p resolution, it does look HD. So I'd recommend the PC version anyway. 60 FPS, and it still looks good even to this day. Hunter x Hunter soundtrack is so good, I sat down and learned the basic notes of one of my favorite tracks on a fake piano. Also, Chrono Trigger is a great time travel game. That is true. Chrono Trigger does count as time travel. If only more Sonic games let you play as other characters more. Instead, I got to depend on ROM hacks or the Genesis games for that needs. MF Ghost also can have an anime too, and it have Eurobeat, so it's a plus. Cool.
Thank you.
Nintendo $1. What are your thoughts about Black Friday? There are some good deals. There are some good deals you can get, but I do recommend getting them online instead of, at the store. At the store, Black Friday is chaos. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Only issue I'm having with Engage is the protagonist design. I don't think I'll ever like that design. It's so cluttered. I just hope they have support of marriage pairings like Awakenings or Fates at 3 Houses. Only good scene in Life is Strange is that I like it when Chloe shot herself. That is an interesting bit of information. Damn, Appa, your kid self has such shit taste. I see Appa was influenced by Razor Fist. I guess. Appa, Life is Strange gave us some pretty good models for SFM artists to use. That is true. I like the Life is Strange porn. The Life is Strange porn is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. It's pretty good porn. Life is Strange can be appreciated for being trash. You know what? I kind of agree on that one. Basically, Filthy Frank's born in the wrong generation. Yeah, music nowadays is just very forgettable. Music is music. It's just that good music is getting harder to find. Just don't go for what is trendy, pretty much. I would say music is getting simpler, not worse. True. You can see it that way, but in a lot of ways, there are lots and lots of people. Because 4 chords is not bad. Because 4 chord music is not bad if you can find a way to, make it interesting. Today, people only listen to 30-second music. TikTok music. Speaking of TikTok music, I do need to play this, the classic. I'm pretty sure you know this is. You already played this. We already played this last week, but I need to get the one with the rock. Where's the one with the rock? Where's the one with the rock? Where's the one with the rock? I need to find the one with the rock. Whatever. But I'm pretty sure you know this one, right? You know this one. I already played this last week.
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita.
And then it just pause because I don't want copyright strike. It's TikTok length. Come on, y'all. Oh, Ninten tip 690. I forgot to shout you out. Haha, get wrecked.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Exactly. Anyway, Bruno Mars's music beat just be I just had good intercourse over and over. Bruno Mars's music just be I just had good intercourse over and over. Yes. In fact, one of his music I actually really like. I really like what do you call it? What's the name? I really like what's the name? Locked Out of Heaven. That's the one. I really like that one too because I really like the catchiness because the music is about him not the music is about him not getting a sex tape. And not having a sex tape is being locked out of heaven. It's silly. Actually, a lot of music is very silly. In fact, one of my favorite songs that I've only recently gotten is AC/DC's "You Shook Me All Night Long." That music is just literally just embracing the fact that this lady is so fucking sexy. That's basically the music. The song is just basically trying to say this lady is so super fucking hot. That's basically the whole message of the song. But it's still a really fucking good music. So, and then you also got, I don't know if you guys have already done this, but my brother certainly did. My girlfriend's brother certainly already did. Okay, I'm gonna play this. You know this one, right? Classic. But I want to get to the part, right? I wanted to get to the part that edited. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! It just edited to just wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! It's just edited to that. So and then it got turned into my brother used it as an alarm at one point. My brother used it as an alarm, my girlfriend's brother used it as an alarm. So there's that. So yeah, where was I? 80s was 40 years ago, pretty much. That's true. Do you think GTA 6 released in 2024 or more? I don't know. We'll see. Especially from what some radio station plays. I heard JoJo introduced tons of Zoomers into good bands. Pretty much. I have JoJo Part 3's ending. What's it called? Walking Like an Egyptian. Walking Like an Egyptian. I have that ending. Walk Like an Egyptian from the Bangles. Great ending. Love that. And also you got, of course, the classic is Roundabout. Playlist reveal. You want my playlist reveal? Sure, I'll give you my playlist reveal. I'll give you my playlist. If you want to see my playlist, these are the ones that I actually like play like. Oh, why didn't I like these? I'm gonna get likes on these. I like these. God dang it. So a bunch of the stuff I'm just importing from EDM songs because I like a bunch of EDM songs. But recently I've been listening to pop songs. Sorry, not pop songs, more like old songs. Let's see what I got. This is what I got on my YouTube library. You want to see my playlist? If you want to see my playlist, that's my playlist. Let's see. I got a bunch of EDM stuff. Mini Coma makes some really fucking dope tracks. If you want some really, really dope electronic music from Japan, like straight up, Mini Coma, great fucking tracks. Amazing. Oh, my favorite Eminem song is Without Me. Straight up. That is my favorite Eminem song is Without Me. Stan is my second favorite, but my favorite song is Without Me. Straight up. I just love the bass I just love the bass. I just love the bass and I love the beats. It's so great. I fucking love Without Me. And I also got some what is called swing, electro swing. Electro swing is a very it's a very nice combination between like really old 30s and 40s music with modern music. It's great. I got BFG Division because it's great. Rukwa is a very underrated artist. I really love Rukwa's songs. Europe, The Final Countdown, classic. What else? I got a bunch of these EDM songs. Full makes some great EDM stuff. Full has makes some absolute bangers in terms of EDMs. Great song. Great songs. Great music. Domo arigato Mr. Roboto. Domo. Love Sticks. Love Mr. Roboto. Great. Winds of Change. Love Winds of Change. You come from the land down under. It's the power of love. Did fucking love that. Safety Dance. You're the image. I forgot the lyrics. You're the inspiration. Love that. The Weeknd, Starboy. Bunch of songs here are Kings and Queens from Jared Leto. I'm gonna say this. Jared Leto is so actor, not a great person in real life, but he's a really good singer. He's a really good singer. I love 30 Seconds to Mars. He's a really good singer, and their stuff pretty great. So Daft Punk. I got a bunch of Daft Punk stuff here. Let's see what else I got. Huey Lewis and Hip to Be Square. Hip to Be Square. Do you like Huey Lewis and the News? Their newer stuff, their older stuff is kind of new wave for my taste. But I think they really, I think with the release of sports, I think they come up front commercially and artistically. Miki Matsubara. I really love city pop too. City pop is one of those genres I'm starting to love more and more. Plastic Love, because of course, classic. Black Eyed Peas fell down real hard in the 2011s. But their older songs, I Got a Feeling, I still maintain, still one of their best. Love, I Got a Feeling. I also need to add Where's the Love from Black Eyed Peas. I think that's a pretty good song. Let's Groove Tonight. Dun, 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 dun. I fucking love Let's Groove. Okay, this is a new music. Actually, we just call it new, but it's like new pop music. Talk to me, baby. Yeah. Live the hoping. Okay, By the Ocean. Where is that? Kavinsky also makes some really good 80s, really good synthwave music. Definitely check on Kavinsky. Hotel California, Eagles classic, one of the best. Harder, better, faster, stronger, and of course, Filthy Frank. Sorry, Joji. And then this is the one where I got more and more into like rock songs, actual proper rock songs, right? And then Jump. This song from Van Halen. I've been looking for this song the whole time. I listened to this so much on TV. The first time I heard it is in Herbie Fully Loaded. I'm trying to find what was that song. I don't know what that song is. And then I look into YouTube. I try to find out what is that song that play in Herbie Fully Loaded. That song is fucking dope. I found it. It's Jump from Van Halen. Fucking love that. That is a classic. Foo Fighters, Everlong. I really love Foo Fighters' song. I love Everlong and I love The Pretender. They're great. In fact, I'm probably, if I have an anime, if I'm gonna make an anime, I'm gonna use The Pretender as the opening. I'm gonna, in the same way Cyberpunk used what's his name? Cyberpunk used Franz Ferdinand, This Fire as the opening. I'm gonna use the Foo Fighters as The Pretender as the opening. Straight up. That song's dope. 6760 1 buck. Get on a classic song or meme. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Learn to Fly as well from Foo Fighters. When You Were Young from The Killers. I really like the sort of vibe in it. Oh, I Really Want to Stay at Your House. Classic. For at least for people who like cyberpunk, right? Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear I believe that this moment you meant everything. Fucking love Come On, Eileen. It's one of those really good one-hit wonders out there. And I really love, there's a segment in one in Come On, Eileen that I really love. It got really slow. This Come on, Eileen, turura, yeah, come on, I lead to Luda, yeah, come on. And it just, the tempo got faster. Come on, I lead to Luda, do-do-da. And then it got faster and faster and faster. I love that segment. That shit, people should do more of that. For some reason, people don't do more of that. That shit's great. There's the segment in Derek and the Dominoes like songs on Lila that it was famous. It was used in the Goodfellas when they before they whacked Tommy. That song is great. I use that. That is, if you want my definition of a bittersweet song, it is Lila. You just look up for Lila and just go straight to the middle parts where they play the piano. That shit's bittersweet. Amazing. Love that. Why do I love you from Westlife? I love Westlife's stuff. Some of Westlife's old songs are still great. And in fact, this is because the thing is, I grew up with Westlife. I grew up with a lot of Westlife songs. And Why Do I Love You is the song that I heard only recently. I've never heard of this song when I was a kid, but I still love it anyway. Oh, Gorillaz is New Gold. This is a very, 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 very cool song. I heard it, funnily enough, I heard it first time on Fritanga's live stream.
Thank you.
I heard it first time on Fritanga's live stream. For some reason, I only know about that song. I was like, oh shit, that is from Gorillaz. I just know that. Keep him aside to $1. Speaking of Herbie Fully Loaded, Lindsay Lohan is acting again. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Baby Blue. This is the song. I know this song because it's played on the Breaking Bad final. In the very, very, it is the Breaking Bad finale song. My baby blue. This fire is out of control. Gonna burn this city. Burn this city. Love that. Don't Look Back in Anger from Oasis. God, I just remember how much of a cunt Noah Gallagher and Liam Gallagher were. they're just absolute cunts to each other. I fucking love that. I love the fact that their sibling rivalry, is more popular than their actual songs themselves. It's kind of funny with Oasis. So, I want it that way. This song is so famous, even the Zoomers know about it, which is kind of amazing. Always Call Me Blondie. I got Blondie. Blondie. Shut Up and Dance. This is a new song. Breathless. This is a song that I only discovered, and I like. Holy shit! I actually really, really like this song. I was mind blown. Like, I never heard of this song. I only heard it the first time. Apparently, it's an old song, but now I heard it. I love this. I love this so much. Ooh, baby, you know that's word. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Fucking love that. Yeah, bunch of songs, old here, old stuff. Gloria, Blondie, The Offsprings, Kings of Leon, 30 Seconds to Mars, Guns N' Roses. I Have the Tiger because, of course, Sweet Dreams Are Made of This. Africa. Oh, Total Eclipse of the Heart. Pretty much one of my favorite songs of all time. I love Total Eclipse of the Heart. Sister Christian. Greatest love of all. Walk Like an Egyptian. In the Club. Dun, dun, don't care. Didn't ask. Plus you're white. That's the actual original song. Oh, man. Crazy. Paper Planes. I love Paper Planes so much because the song is just what I wanna. And ting ting on a plane. What I wanna do is and ting ting to my plane. Fucking love that. Love that. Anyway, those are a bit of my playlists. My YouTube music playlist, at least. So, where is I? I play music only on Spotify now. Stopped using radio years ago. My brother's also the same thing, except YouTube music. I usually play music from games around 2000s to 2010s. They're usually more memorable than game soundtrack nowadays. Like, recently discovered that the Bouncer PS2 soundtrack is a banger. This talk of music getting worse just makes me think of that song in the party scene in Beyond Two Souls, where the singer is so monotone, he just sounds like he's pretending to be a robot. Oh my god, The Killers! I really love The Killers even more than Weezer. I don't know about the Weezer. I haven't heard any of their songs yet. So, but I do know their vocalists. I know their vocalists, and I know Rivers Cuomo, and I like his song with B.O.B., the guy who believed flat Earth. He's a good rapper, but fuck me, he actually believes flat Earth. Son of a bitch, because I like a couple of B.O.B. songs, but then he believes in flat Earth. Like, oh god. The Weeknd's last two albums is really on point on synth pop genre, pretty much. In before Ben Shapiro rants at APB. Oh, I don't care. I'm gonna defend the shit out of WAP. WAP is amazing. I fucking love WAP. I'm gonna defend that shit to death. Not the biggest music guy, but I adore country. Chris Christopherson is so depressing that it becomes kind of beautiful. Is it weird that I had King of the Spill from TMNT Shredder's Revenge in my head all day? My favorite rap single is I Killed 2 Nibbas and I Moved Drugs. Certified hood classic. Ben Shapiro reading all that song is hilarious. That wet ass P word. Certainly applied to movies. The movie industry nowadays is really bad. I wouldn't say that. If you look at the popular movies, yes, they are pretty bad. But there are lots and lots of indie movies and lesser known movies that are actually pretty freaking good. Now I feel old upon hearing Zoomer Never Heard in Italia. Understandable. K-Rhyme and Saints Row 2 is pimp though. Pretty much. I didn't watch Italia. My favorite genres are jazz, J-pop, J-rock, big band, classical, and some other stuff. A good example of this is WWE entrance themes. Most of the music that was made by Jim Johnson from 1985 to 2017 was memorable, but the music made by his replacements are mostly forgettable. I see. I pretty much listen to video game soundtracks, covers of game music, metal, some old rock and pop stuff, mostly stuff from the 80s and 90s, and just recently Japanese city pop. Games from 05 are better than 2002. Games from 05 are better than 2022. Oh, I think games from 2004 games are peak, pretty much. 2017 was a kick-ass year for games. Personally, my go-to music is electro, big room house for EDM, and punk for rock. I have games to look out for. I need to play more of the stalker games I bought. I know this sounds kind of weird, but while I don't hate rap, I prefer when rap is incorporated into music of different genres, like rock. Does that make sense? It does make sense. I haven't heard a lot of rap that is mixed with EDM, specifically drum and bass. Drum and bass rap, come on. I don't understand why drum and bass is not mixed with rap. I feel like drum and bass and rap is such a good combo. It's such an amazing combo. The only time where I heard drum and bass combined with rap is with Muzzy's Play. Like this segment here, this shit right here, this segment over here is fucking fun. Hold on. Let me try to find the segment. Let me just mute the audio first. Let me try to find the segment. This shit is banger, bro. This shit is banger. Why are not a lot of people do this? This shit right here. This segment on the song is my favorite. This is my favorite rap verse in any song ever. Seriously, come on. Fucking, how can you not make this fucking amazing? Seriously, come on, y'all. Drum and bass, rap, mix them. They're perfect for each other. Perfect. Gives that pump on that energy. Come on, y'all. What are you doing? That song, if you want to know, Muzzy Play. M-U-Z-Z-Y, Muzzy Play, featuring UKID. That song is a banger. Fucking love that. Why are people not mixing drum and bass with rap? Perfect combination, straight up, especially if it's a very, very fast rapper. Come on, y'all. It's amazing. Anyway. What about trap metal? I haven't heard about trap metal a lot. Actually, not a fan of traps in general. The good and bad will always be remembered over the mediocre, which is the vast majority of media, pretty much. I like progressive rock, so it's been consistently good since the 60s or 70s when it was big. In fact, I'd argue it just got better as time went on. Was Manscaped the company that Mr. GG was talking about, or am I mistaken? I don't know. WWE themes bang, not gonna lie. Sorry, kind of late, Appa, because I was watching an esports live stream. Okay. Most of my music tastes were shaped by Sonic, Mario, Pokemon, and my life in band. Okay. As much as I despise scammers, some of Kid Boga's videos feel hard to watch when the scammers talk like real people. Of course, all it becomes meaningless when start scamming again, but it still hurts. No, these people are like these people are awful. A lot of these people are awful. There are some scammers that are just trying to do their work, but some of the scammers are genuinely terrible people. In fact, if you go to the comments, there are some people who are actually like, oh, this scammer is actually pretty nice. This scammer is actually, I kind of feel bad for the scammer. So their scammers just straight up fucking cry when he throws the shit out of them. So if you could pull on Elon Musk on any game company, which one would you buy? Which one would I buy? I would want to buy good question actually. The one game company that I want to buy is I'd say EA. Because EA's got lots of stuff there. I want to just destroy it. I remember a Kid Boga uses Win95 to trick them, and the scam doesn't work. You know, I once had an idea for a Pokemon spin-off that takes place in the medieval ages and would let the players themselves fight against other Pokemon as well as recruit them. What do you think? Cool, I guess. It's cool. Ma'am, what are you doing? Watching some older animes based on video games, Power Stones, and Hack Roots, not sure how well they capture the games. They trick you into buying gift cards to repay them after pretending to refund your money, pretty much. How would someone fall for that? They do. They do. A bunch of the people who fell for that are either people who are not familiar with technology or old people who are not familiar with technology. So, since you're going to talk about the new Pokemon, I have to say this. Aside from the bugs and glitches, some people are mad about the new game because of some of the character designs. Because they are not that good. Some of the character designs are not that good. But there are some that are pretty good. I've seen some porn of the characters. They usually inspect fucking auto-scroll. They usually inspect element your bank details while screen sharing to make it look like you receive extra money, pretty much. You are redeeming it for your own. I won't get it. I won't get it. I won't get it. And then this.
Man, what are you doing?
It's Garbaggio, bro. Yes, that Pokemon outrage. Let's just say this is like that tomboy hoopla all over again with the newest Pokemon characters. Oh, are you specifically talking about like the tomboy character and the character who is the character who, yeah, I know which character you're talking about, but those are not the character designs that I would consider bad. Those are not the ones that are bad, or at least in my opinion. Another major influence on my music taste is old golden and silver age Disney movie. Had WhatsApp scam from Betcha bank account increased admin fees? I think that's Berry, not Betcha. Thank God didn't put my card number and already forward the number to the bank call center, pretty much. I don't think that's Betcha, I think that's Berry. So, who said Night of the Wind is a good song? Because you're right, it's fire. Appa, what's your panty dropper pickup line? What's my panty dropper pickup line? That's a good question. Shit. I have a job in a house. Why do you remove the mirror behind you? Actually, no, I didn't remove it. I forgot to put it back. I forgot to put it there because I'm too lazy, and two, the reason why I removed the mirror in the back is because I use it to shave. I use it to shave. I want to shave my hair. I want to shave my body hair and also shave, downstairs. And I cannot see shit, so I need the mirror. Appa lose the chat every week. It'd be the free slot with the bingo card. Toho has bullet time. Toho has bullet time. Is it a time travel game? Steam Deck is really good. I can play PS3 and PS2 games there. Yeah. I want a Sonic fan game where you either play as Team Chaotix or Team Dark. I want to play more as them, and I doubt Sega will make something with them anytime soon. Since yesterday was Thanksgiving, I want to ask, does Appa's family eat turkey? No, they do not eat turkey. Original Beyblade soundtrack is better than it has any right to be if you're late 90s or early 2000s like music. How many times did Chloe shoot herself in Life is Strange? I swear it feels more than once. Well, you can make it more than once. I can't stand most super short form video. I'll repeat since Appa missed it. Sackboy is sexy. I didn't miss it. I already read that. you missed it. There are some good modern music. It's just they're kind of rare. Life is Strange, trash game, but the porn is good. So just like Ruby, that show sucks, but the porn is great. Yeah, pretty much. Most modern Japanese music use 4 chords, J-pop, anime songs, or game music, chord progressions. Yeah. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I had a roommate for a saxophone camp that lasted a few days who used the classic Sonic drowning music as his alarm. He blasted it in max volume. It scared me every time. Yes. Learn roundabout from JoJo. Replace every timer alert sound with Requiem Aranea. Take me Raider. Okay. Mom's Spaghetti. JoJo has the best intros and outro. What other anime you know where you have Roundabout and Freaking You by Jodeci? Can't wait to see the other parts get animated to hear what music they get. There's also a new metal festival coming in called Sick New World. I just slid into your Twitter DMs with a Victory Song suggestion. Okay. Hip to be Scary is better than Power of Love. I'm not comparing it. I think both are great for different reasons. Oh, This Is War by 30 Seconds to Mars. I've heard that, but I haven't decided if I like it yet. Move Your Feet has been stuck in my head since childhood. Also, the Just Dance Cola song is pretty god tier too. How about Three Little Pigs by Green Jello? I don't know that, actually. It's hip to folk bees. Kool-Aid and the Gang? What was that song of Bruna, I believe, Baby Jeans that you use in Hooplas? Oh, that is, shit, what's the name? Shit. That's what I like. There you go. Bruno's. That's what I like. This is the one you're talking about. Uh, I got a gun. No girls. The girls gotta die. This.
I got a gun.
But this is the one we're talking about. I got a gun.
No girls.
Girls gotta die. Wake up with no wood.
I get
Baby beats.
you impedance improvements. Just jump in the cat.
Fucking love that banger. I have listened to plenty of Maria Takeuchi and Komi Hirose as well. You didn't know Jump? I didn't know at the time. I didn't know at the time. What about dubstep? Dubstep is a mixed bag to me. There are some dubsteps that are pretty cool, but there are some that are not. I'm not a fan of dubstep for the most part because dubstep's very slow. It doesn't pump you up for something. Drum and bass is what I prefer. Drum and bass. So I loaded my playlist with many genres of metal, 80s to 2010s, pop, J-pop, city pop, and many more. My playlist is full of hip hop. My favorite song is Casey's Last Ride. If I do an anime opening, it'd have to be a big band or jazz piece like Gad Guard or Cowboy Bebop. Firestarter from the Prodigy is pretty tight. Do you have Bohemian Rhapsody? I do not have it in my YouTube playlist, but I do have it in my shit. I forgot to change the screen. I don't have it in my YouTube playlist, but I do have it in my local playlist. To be honest, Soulwax FM, Radio Los Santos, Channel X are my go-to radios in GTA 5. Welcome to the Black Parade, classic. Ever heard Money for Nothing by Dire Straits? I've heard about Dire Straits, but I haven't heard about Money for Nothing. I heard Japan isn't happy with what Vice did. What are your thoughts on what Vice did? We'll talk about that later. Metallica's Until It Sleeps and Enter Sandman are my favorites, especially King Nothing. Burnout 3 Cyberpunk Edge Runners music. What did Vice do? We'll talk about that later. My whole music playlist is mostly JoJo references. Dio's music is actually pretty good, too. Now that you mentioned it. Didn't the stand-up comedian Gallagher, guy who smashed his wall... No! Not that Gallagher. Noel Gallagher and Liam Gallagher are the vocalists. Noel's the vocalist, I think. Liam's the guitarist, I think. I forgot it. They're the members of Oasis. Yeah, Liam. Hold on a second. Yeah, Liam's the acoustic guitar. Noel's the mellotron. I have no idea what that is. So yeah, you got a bunch of people who are like members of Oasis. And again, the people of Oasis, the people who are in Oasis, they're just straight up, how do you call it? They're just shouting curse words at each other. And they think that, funny enough, a bunch of people say that Oasis the new Beatles, the new modern Beatles, because they can, again, British band, everything like that, bringing some bangers, classic bangers, right? So the thing is, their last album sucked. Doesn't really do very well, so but their old songs are pretty good. I still prefer Don't Look Back in Anger more so than Wonderwall. I remember back in 2004 that had to search Only Time Will Tell from Asia without any info and only fragment of only 50 seconds. Breathless was great. Yeah, Breathless from not by Quiet Riot. There's I forgot which the band is. I think it's like a one-hit band. I think it's like another one-hit wonder. Let me see. It's by The Course. CORRS. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, one Elos Masiada because I think the song's pretty good. Anyway, are we bringing up the Vice video about manga? We'll talk about that way later. I have a lot of Lovecraft parodies of Christmas carols on my phone. Good music taste. Listen to plenty more though. Am I holding out for a hero? I like holding out for a hero. I love holding out for a hero. Love holding out for a hero. But there is an 80s remix of the. Wait, how can you 80s remix an 80s song? So, Rock of Ages from DJ Smalls is an incredible tribute to old rock songs. Definitely recommend people check out. APPA probably missed a lot of chat for Autoscroll again, but good song choices. I listened to the Killer song. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear I believe that this moment You meant everything. Mid 2000s sport games had the best soundtracks. I think WAP is terrible. I hate that style of music. I generally don't like that style of music either, but I like WAP. I guess WAP is an exception. Weezer has some good songs from their first album. Island in the Sun was done better by the Alcatraz, though. Okay. Island in the Sun. Not the biggest music guy, so I mainly know songs from where I first heard them more so than who wrote or performed them. All Out of Love from Air Supply, Miracle Man from Elvis Costello are the good songs from that I go back to love every solo. All Out of Love, as in. Wait, hold on a second. Are we talking about that Out of Love? Because I know that song. Oh, yes, I know this song. I'm lying alone with my head on the phone, thinking of you till it hurts. I know you're hurt too, but what else can we do? Tormented and torn apart. Okay, my singing sucks. Anyway, I enjoy anime music, character songs, and video games. I used to work with a guy who played rap on the radio at full volume all the time. It wasn't bad, but it got annoying. I mostly hear Japanese songs, except songs from anime and video games since middle school days because they're interesting to hear. Didn't Sonic mix the two, or am I misremembering? Which song? I get my modern music from Geometry Dash, so Creo, Dimrain 47, DJ Nate, Rokus, and Ultimate Destruction from TMM 43. I think the song Endless Possibilities did that. Music gets progressively simpler, and Ace Attorney is over here like, I went from chiptune synthesizer to symphony orchestra bridges. Blur, the game soundtrack, got some drum and bass. Oh, speaking of Blur, there's Blur, the band. I need to get song 2. I forgot to get song 2. I need to have song 2 in my life. I don't know if Blur the video game has a song from Blur. Come on, y'all. If Blur the video game does not have a song from Blur, they failed. Failed. Come on, y'all. It's a good game, granted, but still. I forgot if they have a song from Blur there. So, where was I? Son of a bitch. Where was I? Not a fan of trap. Not that trap. As a teenager, I worship Linkin Park. Linkin Park's pretty good. There are some Linkin Park songs I really like. I haven't actually put it on the playlist because I just forgot. What's this about Chaos Emerald? We'll talk about that later. But I still like songs other than Japanese songs if they're good to listen. I used to listen to alt rock a lot. Now I listen to anime themes, J-pop, rap, rock, or hip-hop. This is why charisma is an important stat. I want to take over Blizzard and tell Activision to suck a peach and bring the quality of the company back to its golden age. If you want an ironically upbeat emo teen song, Kill Your Heroes by AWOL Nation. Saw Mandela Catalog Volume 4 yesterday, and that shit blew me away. It was great. Okay. One of the new Pokemon is a fucking mimic from JJRPGs. JJRPGs? Japanese RPGs? Just Japanese? If anyone tries, I'll hit them with Google Play cards. Don't work in my country. Tell them make Tug 1 and 2 remaster. I agree. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet removes some options from the menu. Madam, do not redeem! AKB48 is big girl J-pop. Oh, speaking of 48, I really like... I do not know if JK48 did a cover for AKB48 as one of original 48's original songs, because I do know that there is a Japanese version and there's the Indonesian version. So, I do know there's songs from JKT48 that are just Indonesian covers from the original AKB48 songs, or at least last time I checked. I want Sonic Heroes 2. I don't shave my beard because I literally look like I'm 7 without it. Now, this doesn't mean everything is bad. There are great designs in games. Will your bro make it to the stream? No, unfortunately, no. He had some holiday shit. Emmy Roasted Throne spinoff. Looks like tonight is the return of the meme stream. I got a gun. No girls. Girls gotta die. Bang, bang. Wake up in the wheel. Oli, 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 oli. Customer Creed from Yakuza 0 is above all other songs in terms of hype creation. All I know about dubstep is that I said I didn't care for it, and someone responded that we couldn't be friends. We couldn't be friends? The hell? Drumstep is sick. Yeah, there are some drumstep. Drumstep is pretty good. There are some drumsteps that I like. Some genres of dubstep, some variations of dubstep I like. Glitch hop in particular, because glitch hop is basically dubstep but faster, pretty much. Bohemian Rhapsody is great, whichever version you go with, even the Muppets version. There's a Muppets version? I did not know that. Appa wants drum and bass, not dropping the bass, pretty bass. I do need to get. I do want to like do a karaoke on Bohemian Rhapsody. Lupin the Third has my favorite anime soundtrack. Been watching Gundam The Witch from Mercury. I never expected to like the opening as much as I did. Oasis having beef with Blur is the peak of band battle in the UK. Also, ironically, Bob's Burgers has some good original songs. Breathless by Dio. You should check out Breathless by Quiet Riot. Great rock song that feels underrated. I haven't heard that, so. Do you do Thanksgiving? I do not do Thanksgiving, but my office does, and I got a bunch of stuff. Also, Hero High and Rev says talk about Vice. I'm still trying to get my favorite music back. Okay, well. Also, I saw One Piece film Red last week, and I loved it. I love the music in the movie. Also, listen to the album. It has a great version of Blink 6 sung by Ado. Do you love Nickelback? Depends. There are some songs on Nickelback that I like okay, like I like fine, but most of the songs I just bleh, not a fan. It's not that Nickelback is a bad band or anything like that. It's just they're just kind of meh. It's the same. My opinion is the same as with Imagine Dragons. Like Imagine Dragons, there are some songs with Imagine Dragons I really like. I still have It's Time. I like It's Time. It's Time is a great song, but there are some songs from them that I just do not like. I do not like Thunder. I do not like Thunder. If you want a good Thunder song, AC/DC. It's not actually Thunder. It's something else. But Thunderstruck, AC/DC is Thunderstruck, and Imagine Dragons is Thunder. But if you want a good Thunder song, AC/DC. Come on, y'all. What are you guys doing? But I just hate the fact that it's a song about thunder. It's thunder. It's supposed to be thunder. Like thunder is a very, very powerful thing. But the song goes thunder, 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 thunder. It's like, what is that? Where's the impact? Where's the impact? Where's the boom? Where's the boom? It's the thunder. So it goes to AC, and then AC/DC on the other rooms goes thunder. Ding 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 ding. The thunder. Fucking love that shit. That shit is the good shit. But then Imagine Dragons like go thunder, thunder, and then by the time the vocalist comes in, it goes thunder, feel the thunder. He sounds so bored. Thunder, thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. He sounds so fucking bored. Where's the impact? Come on, y'all. What are you doing? Anyway. Mainstream Western journals hating on anime manga again. Another day that ends with why. Footloose soundtrack slaps. Yeah, Footloose is pretty good. Footloose. Fucking catchy shit. I only like WAP when it's between a nice pair of legs. I have no idea what kind of music I like. You have no idea what kind of music you like? Excuse me, sir. Do you have no idea? I think you should ask yourselves about that. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right. That I am just a stupid incel. Where is that? Son of a bitch, I lost the chat again. Chat, where are you at? There you go. I wonder if Appa heard institutionalized by suicidal tendencies. I think I've heard that shit. I think I've heard that, but I don't know. I forgot how it goes. I think I've heard that. That title sounds familiar. Listen to Iron Maiden and Ghosts. Again, metal and country are my jams. Oh, speaking of what's the name? Not Motorhead. That's the one. I was listening to a Motorhead song, and I'm like, Isn't this one of the songs that are playing in Tony Hawk? I was like, oh, I just know that. Some junk came out, so I wouldn't be on much, sadly. Okay. Would you watch gameplay from other on YouTube? I literally just talk about not being able to play games and just watching a bunch of gameplay footages and walkthroughs on YouTube instead, because I just don't have time to play games. So if I ever got to make an anime, I'd definitely have the opening and ending made by Tatsuya Kitani. Dude's gotta be one of my favorite Japanese musicians of recent year. Speaking of musician, one of the Japanese musicians that my brother loves so much is Eve. He just every single time he loved Eve so much, he actually imported one of his albums. That's why he loves it so much. So that's how he loves it so much. Appa not available, unfortunately. He got in some holiday shit. Appa, have you enjoyed Indonesian songs? Oh, yes. I do enjoy a lot of Indonesian songs. There are lots of Indonesian songs that I enjoy. There are a couple of songs that I share with my girlfriend. Like I love. I don't know if PB Gaskins is considered like a really bad band. I love PB Gaskins. I love their songs. I particularly love Dari Mata Sang Garuda. It's a great song. I have Elo Masih Ada in the playlist. I love the Changchuters. Changchuters make some great songs every single time. They just make absolute bangers. I love the Samsons. Peter Pan back in their glory days. I don't like Noah. Noah's kind of trash. Noah's kind of their songs. Noah's song is so ridiculously overplayed. Like, oh God, stop it! I just hate that. Some songs from Last Child I really like. In terms of Indonesian bands, but aside from that, I guess those are it. I'm mostly familiar with Indonesian pop stuff like the 2000s. So, Muppets Bohemian Rhapsody was a pretty big music video back in the 2010. It's still on YouTube. I'm not familiar with that, so you should hear early glitch hop like Flying Lotus. Appa, what I was trying to solve was Sonic has two songs that combine drum and bass plus rap. I believe His World and Endless Possibilities has that combo you're looking for. I don't think His World does that. His World is just a normal rock song. Endless Possibilities, I'm not too familiar with it. I probably should hear it again. I actually like Radioactive. I like in terms of Imagine Dragons, I like Radioactive. I like Demons. I like It's Time. I do not like Thunder. Thunder is just trash. AC/DC is my favorite vocalist, Toad from Mario. Thunder's an annoying song. I've been listening to VTuber originals recently, Hoshimashi Susei and Enogu in particular. Cool. Where's the impact font? Exactly. Ironically, Thunder got into Billboard charts for some reason, because it's a popular song. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Where's the energy? Where's the power? And then you got AC/DC, the whole band going, thunder! Ding, 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 the thunder! You've been thunderstruck! Fucking love that shit. That is how you do a song with thunder in the name. Come on, y'all. What are you doing? Let's go, thunder. Thunder. Shit, that shit's trash, dog. Imagine Dragons sucks and should have been a one-hit wonder with Radioactive. Actually, their one-hit wonder should be with It's Time. All their songs sound the same too, and I fucking hate them. I only like 3 songs from them so far. I like Radioactive. I like It's Time, and I like Demons. The rest, bleh. The rest I do not like. I just do not like. Do not like the rest. I do not like what's the opening for Arcane. The opening for Arcane, it started off pretty well, and then it becomes an Imagine Dragons song. It got a really good orchestra at the beginning, but then it got to the chorus, and then oh, this is an Imagine fucking Dragons song. Shit, fuck that. Anyway, all he wanted was a Pepsi. I walked into the kitchen, and my mom was playing Footloose. I didn't expect her to have a bass taste in music too, pretty much. Rest in peace, Lemmy. Dora the Explorer, Appa has lost his chat. Can you find the chat? Speaking of Tony Hawk, Goldfinger Superman, enough said. Oh god, Tony Hawk actually introduced me to so much music. That's true. All Motorhead albums are great. If I ever did an anime, I'd have the opening done by either TM Revolution or Tokyo Ska Paradise. Funny enough, I'm playing the Tony Hawk 1 and 2 remake on my Switch. Also, I do remember the soundtracks from Ridge Racer Type 4 due to I had the game I played it. All of them great to listen for me. Then again, I remember most of Tony Hawk Underground 2 as just a loop of Ring of Fire. Zebrahead is world's better. Appa like Mayan dubstep. Thunderstruck. Natural's pretty fun song, I guess. Natural. That's one of the arguments against Nickelback. Come on, Warriors is great. Every time I heard AC/DC, I can't help but imagine the dude screeching a specific word. I love them. You're not a rock fan until you listen to Saint Anger 5 times in a row? The shit album from Metallica? Come on, y'all. No, fuck that. Fuck that. I ain't listening to Saint Anger 5 times in a row. Fuck that. The Arcane song is... It has some good parts, but I do not like the chorus. The chorus is kind of trash. I like the rap. There's a rap segment in it. I like that, but still, the rest is kind of trash. I don't like it. Anyway, I usually name Pokemon after music names. Of course, most electric types are named AC/DC. I like Arcane, but it didn't have Vagar, who is only good thing about League of Legends, so 0 out of 10. I kind of listened to Crosswise from TM Revolution because of a certain game, and I found the full song of it because someone used that song for the Armored Core AMV of all things. That damn song got stuck in my head when Nintendo was using Imagine Dragons for a Breath of the Wild ad. Ugh. Morning Appa, it's after election in Malaysia, and my country didn't devolve into an Islamist dystopia like many feared it would. At least, does somebody say fuck you at least? The Arcane song is made better when you see the music video. It's all about Jinx. I don't like the Arcane song. Hearing Thunder, Imagine Dragons making me question about how that song got to the charts to begin with. I agree. Have you heard about what happened to Jason David Frank? Yes, I've heard. We talk about that a bit. Natural is an Imagine Dragons song. To me, it's fine, just fine. Well, I haven't heard about that one, so I don't know. Oh, I think I know about that. I think I know. It's I guess it'll come back to $1. They come back to $1. Hold on a second. I need to grab the graph. This is Nickelback.
Look at this graph.
Look at this graph. I love because Chad Kroeger, the vocalist, he always has a very distinct like gruffiness of his voice to the point where people are nickname him Chad Kroeger the Ogre. Because he always has a bit gruff on his voice. So that's people call him Chad Kroeger the Ogre. Thoughts on Baby Shark and what does the fox say? I don't like Baby Shark, and I actually kind of like some segments of what does the fox say. But aside from that, not really. So, am I gonna win bingo this time? Find out next on the APB show. So yeah, because that's the thing. Chad Kroeger the Ogre, he always has that gruff in his voice. He goes, "Look at his photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh." What concert costs 45 cents? 50 cents featuring Nickelback. Ha 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 ha. So, anyway, thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep them coming, guys. If you want to, it's time for the memes. It's time for the memes. It's time for the memes. Time for the hooplas. Time for the cringe. Time for the bad takes. Let's get to the intro. I got a new intro, so here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the APB show. Welcome. And wow, what an amazing timing, because Appa Bro just texted me and he said he can in just a few minutes. So I don't know if he's going to be joining in full. If he's going to be joining in full, that'll be super fucking amazing. But if he's just going to be calling in for a bit, then that's good, I guess. Anyway, so we'll see if it's gonna be like if it's gonna be a full call, or if it's just how do you call it? If it's straight up, he's gonna be joining in. I'm gonna have to cut half of his revenue because he didn't join in the Q&A session. Straight up, what are you doing, Appa Bro? So Appa Bro is coming in. He's gonna be here shortly, so we'll see how it goes. Anyway, before we get into the APB Hooplas, APB Hooplas, as always, it's time for us to do the bingo words. Ha 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 ha! Welcome into the APB bingo words. It is time once again for us to find out who the winners and the slightly less winner parts of the APB bingo words. Absolutely amazing. Before we get to the awards, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to get into the sponsors of this video, and that is you guys. You guys are the ones sponsoring this video. Thank you guys so much. You guys, if it weren't for you guys sponsoring this video, sponsoring this stream, sponsoring just me in general, if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't be able to survive. I wouldn't be able to just live in general. Come on, guys. You guys are pretty much my lifeblood. Thank you so much for all of these. Thank you so much for the stream donators at Stream Elements. I'm just going to give huge claps. Where's my claps? Get my claps. Coming in claps. There you go. Thank you so much for all the stream donators. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, stream donators. You guys are absolutely flipping fantastic for the last week's stream. And also for the Patreons, the Patreon members. All the Patreon members here, thank you so much for all the Patreon members who support this channel. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are the ones who Become the sponsor of this channel. I cannot rely on anybody else, on any other sponsors other than you guys. Seriously, come on. Go back, play a little bit. And also for the Subscribe Star members, thank you so much. You guys are absolutely fantastic. If you want to be part of these awesome people, if you want to see your names among these awesome people, $1 on Stream Elements or just $1 on Subscribe Star, Patreon, whatever it is you like. Links down below, guys. Come on, y'all. Support this channel. $1, just $1. It's hugely, hugely appreciated. Come on, y'all. Thank you so much. All right, now it is time. It is time for the Bingo Awards.
Thank you.
It is time for the Bingo Awards. Give me my sanity to $1. Just remember, man on the internet, they take game soundtracks and put lyrics to them. Anyway, good luck to all the bingo players. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. For the ones who played the bingos but still didn't get bingo, at the end of the day, if you had fun with the bingo, with the whole stream in general, you win. That's what's important at the end of the day. All right? So here's your participation ribbon. Now, for the actual winners of the bingo, actually, hold on a second. That's the winners for last week. Give me a bit. Give me a minute. That's the winners for last week. This is the winner for this week. There you go. There you go. Now we got the proper winner for this week. All right. For the winners of this week, congratulations. For the ones who actually got the bingos, here are the winners for this week. Here are your bingos. Here are your medals. Congratulations for actually winning and getting the bingo. Amazing. Now, for the trophies, at the Fastest Sport Bingo, at the Bronze Trophy. The Bronze Trophy for last week is at 10-16. Amberbro's not here, so I'm just gonna have to do it myself. The award goes to... The award goes to... Frosty KCG. Congratulations for the Bronze Trophy of the Fastest Sport Bingo last week. Amazing. Congratulations for winning the Bronze Trophy of the Fastest Sport Bingo of last week. Amazing. Now, for the Silver Trophy at 10-10. Very nice time. The award goes to... The award goes to... The Tombstone Tree. Congratulations for getting the Silver Trophy of the Fastest Sport Bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. Amazing. Great job. Now, for the Golden Trophy at 9:38. 30 minutes. The award goes to... The Golden Trophy Award for the Fastest Sport Bingo of last week goes to... Master Menos. Congratulations for the Fastest Sport Bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic. Great job to all the bingo winners out there. Amazing. You guys are fantastic. If you want to join in the bingo game, check out the links down below or check out the super chat. It should be 98, episode 98. Make sure it's episode 98, not 97. Episode 98. Congratulations to all the winners. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Now, we get into the Bronze Trophy. Sorry, the Multiple Bingos Trophy. If there are more than 2 winners, fastest one gets the reward. So, for this week, the Bronze Trophy. The Bronze Trophy is at 6 bingos. The award goes to... Very, very competitive at 6 bingos. The award goes to... The Tombstone Tree. Congratulations, bringing in the Silver Trophy and the Bronze Trophy for this week. The Tombstone Tree, congratulations for the 6 bingos. Amazing. Now, for the Silver Trophy at 8 times at 12:22. So the next winner is also going to be 8 times. The award goes to... The award goes to... Utomo Aldo. Congratulations for winning the Silver Trophy of the Multiple Bingos. Amazing. 8 bingos at 12:22. Now, the Golden Trophy at 8 bingos as well at 12:17. The award goes to... The Golden Trophy winner for the Multiple Bingos of last year goes to... The Legendary Uria. Congratulations for winning the Multiple Bingos for the last week's Bingo Trophy or the Golden Trophy. Amazing. Congratulations to all the winners. Congrats to all of the winners of the Bingo winners from last week. Here are your virtual trophies. Congratulations. Amazing. Now, let's get into the RNG of the RNGs. If you like yourself some RNGs, then I got you some RNGs. It is the Fortuna Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Let's see who are going to be the winners of the Fortuna Bingo Awards. The winner of the Fortuna Bingo Awards goes to... While that's happening, let me just take some quick drink. throat's dry a bit. Slowing down. Slowing down. It's slowing down. It's slowing down. It's slowing down. What? 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 We got a winner? Oh, it's still moving. It's still moving. Are we gonna get a close call? It's still moving. Oh, it's slowing down. It's slowing down. Is it gonna be enough to actually get to the next part? Is it gonna be enough? Is it gonna be just a little bit? A little bit. Just a little bit. Come on, a little bit. Come on, a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh my God, that is such a close call. Neon Legion. That is such a close call. Oh my God, that is such a close call. Congratulations, Neon Legion, for being the winner of the AP Bingo's Fortuna Bingo Award. RNGs are the RNGs. Congratulations, Neon Legion, for winning the bingos. Absolutely amazing. Great job. Absolutely fucking fantastic. That is so close. So close. That is so close. Absolutely fantastic. Great job. Congrats to all the bingo winners. Here are your trophies. Amazing. Now, I'm not going backwards. I'm trying to lower the volume. Why are you going backwards? Okay. Now it is time for the previously in the APB show. This was from last week. Let me check on Abba Bro, see if he's on. Already texted him, but he's not responding. Yo, fam. Yeah, ping me on WhatsApp when you want, bro. Come on, y'all. Anyway, so yeah, so I don't know if he's gonna be coming here fully, if he's gonna be in here fully, or if he's gonna be here. How do you call it? If he's gonna be here fully, or if he's gonna be here just partially. We'll see. Anyway, so it is time for us to talk about the last week's Suplas. Previously on the APB show, in case you missed it, we got the G20 event, which consists of all the world leaders coming in to gather around, and we're gonna talk about Baka foreigners, Baka Bule, Gaijin Bodo. And we discuss about the far right grifter that talks about how that shit talks about batik, that shit talks about undak, because they have no sense of culture or respect. Yeah, so Baka foreigners. And another thing, Justin Trudeau is also Baka foreigner. Button up your shirt, dingus! Fucking Baka Bule. Come on, y'all. So yeah. Okay, there you go. Abba Bro just responded. I'm still busy now. Okay, just hurry up, fam. Hurry up. We ain't got no time. Anyway, so and then this person coming in making all the statements. You know, we normally find our politicians pandering to groups and culture for being just cringy and try hard. And he just backtracks on the whole fucking thing. And no, you're not making any criticism. This is not fucking criticism, bro. What the fuck is it with you? 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 There you go. And it got more bad takes. Why are they all dressed the same and like that? I'm gonna play this. I forgot to add this on the sound effects drive, but I'm still a little bit.
Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! 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 Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule!
There you go. Saw the racist. It's right there. It's right there. Right there. Racist right there. Waka kule! Kule! Anyway. So yeah. They're the racists. HM Treasury is now on Discord. Because of course. And let's just say it didn't end very well for them. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I'm playing this.
Your brain's even slower than your feet.
HM Treasury. Oh, come on, HM Treasury. Is also playing this too. This works as well.
I am sitting in a room full of fucking idiots.
Pretty much. Oh, welcome Thatcher's corpse. Fuck the Tories. Fuck the Royals.
See, man, I knew y'all was faggots, man. You ain't jacuzzing nobody.
Fuck the Royals, man. FIFA President Gianni Infantino at the news conference in Doha. Today, I feel Qatari. Today, I feel Arab. Today, I feel African. Today, I feel gay.
Then these dudes a couple of faggots then, huh?
Oh, man. Today, I feel disabled. Today, I feel a migrant worker. Wow. Wow. Why would you say all of that, FIFA President? What are you doing? Ma'am, what are you doing?
Ma'am, what are you doing?
I pretty much fucking hate living in Whitey land.
Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! 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 Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule!
Found the racist. I mean, I would play an Okuyasu. I would play an Okuyasu, but I just love that. Found the racist.
Okuyasu!
Okuyasu!
Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! 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 Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule!
I think I need to play that we need to play that every single time we found somebody who's like really, really bigoted. It's our new Okuyasu. Waka kule! Waka kule!
Waka kule! Waka kule!
Okay, so I pretty much fucking hate living in Whitey land. Every time I see a black or brown person, I just want to be like, listen, if anybody fucks with you, here's my number and my address. Did you just dump yourself, bro? Dan Ron tip $1. Again, today, I feel furry. I feel furry. I feel furry. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I'm playing this too.
This whole crowd looks suspicious. It's all dudes in here, except for these bitches.
Oh,
thank you.
Oh, that is amazing. Keep it masadi to $1. Plot twist: the FIFA president turns out to be all those things. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Fucking love that. Oh man. Yeah. So, artist over here says speed painting. And this guy thought that it was drugs, like speed painting as in the artist is on drugs.
Your brain's even slower than your feet.
Oh, it's fucking, I don't want to read that. No, thank you. People who don't like showering because of course they don't. I'm playing Are You Mad? Because of course.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad? Why would you do this shit? Shut up. I'm getting the power washer on your ass if you say all of this. Come on, y'all. There's the boyfriend that likes to pee on the girl when they shower. The ex-girlfriend who wants to have casual sex, but there's a lot of catch and some of them are pretty funny. Telling me you're about to come and then saying, or am I? that is actually pretty funny.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
That is
absolutely taken down.
Oh, bro, that is actually really funny. So, how we're resisting the one penis policy? Yeah, so you can only find guys. If you only have one penis, guys, you're not up to this lady's standards. You need to have two penis, more than one. That's not what she meant, but I just find it funny that you call it one penis policy, implying that there's a two penis guy, implying there's a two penis. Oh, that's so stupid. We are excited to announce insulin is free now, and then this is a fake account that got verified on Twitter. By the time this got tweeted, just stock fucking plummets. It's nuts. Same it goes to this corporation as well. New Twitter is apparently freedom of speech, but not freedom of reach. Things are gonna get banned or shadow banned if you post hateful stuff. Justifying the art thief because, of course, Doomer saying that women should not cry because their child dies. Girl who has lots of body counts that close to triple digits. Blizzard Entertainment and NetEase suspending game services. Sounds pretty fucking cool until you realize that the games that they suspended are irrelevant games. So this is kind of lame. Yuji Nakajima got arrested because of really bad timing. He got arrested. He got arrested because of really bad timing. He had an ownership. He got a share on Square Enix on a really bad time. It kind of sucks. It's a shame. Feel bad for him. So Call of Duty's military government PSYOP. Not surprising for anybody who has played the game. So if this is the surprise for you, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Welcome to the real fucking world. Welcome to the real world. This person got addicted so much to anime and then got taken away because he or she has a 0.2 GPA. How can you have 0.2 GPA? That's nuts. Baby boy got renamed Ichigo de Jaeger Guts Kenpaichi. It's
All right, you know what? You're gonna do that thing where you just shut the hell up.
pretty much. No adult romance mod for Persona 5 Royale. Stupid. Tactics Ogre won't let certain names. Stupid. Kotaku making a stupid article about holding Japanese RPGs to higher standards, implying that they themselves have higher standards. They don't. Apparently, petting your dog is woke. I just knew that. Petting your dog is woke, guys. So don't pet your dogs. It's a very woke thing to do. This is the piss part is true. Two ex couples are bickering against each other. Two ex couples are bickering against each other, and they wanted to confirm that the piss story is true, which is fucking hilarious. Pixiv changed their terms of service so that it just ruins everybody. Like Hughes, for God's sake, Hughes. Like several of his R18 works got yeeted by Pixiv admins. I thought it was just, oh, they can post a bunch of D stuff perfectly fine. They just can't monetize it. But no, you can't post it in general. So there you have it, I guess. Fuck you, Pixiv. There are many other alternatives out there. So Antifa didn't show up. Antifa protest organizers didn't show up. Reading classics as a person of color is really bad because the classics don't include you as a character. Video games are the worst medium because insert pretentious gibberish. Like seriously, these are some really pretentious gibberish. There are people justifying justifying serial killers and attraction to serial killers while saying Loli is bad. Loli is bad, but being attracted to a real life serial killer that actually kills people in real life, that's perfectly fine, I guess. Fiction doesn't affect reality. Keep saying that until you get Rule 34 of yourself and Art of You being assaulted. Yeah, because that's fictional completely, right? Wow. Sage got a really nice big titty fan art, adult fan art, but a lot of people don't like it because she's a child, everything like that. Got caught in 4K, loli hoopla. I would say your aim is cancer, but cancer actually kills people. Oh my god.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
This is classic. I fucking love that. And this picture, I still love this thumbnail so much because the guy, I love it. He looks like he has ascended. He has ascended into black heaven. I love it so much. But the thing is, despite the silly thumbnail, his content is apparently actually pretty good. So, I mean, even Justin Wang himself said that his content is good. So, good for them, I guess. Good for him. Good for him. So, pretty wholesome. Anyway, thank you so much for joining into the recaps for last week. And now let's get into the hooplas of this week. Before we get to the hooplas, let's check on Appa Bro. Okay, fam. Fam, I am done with the last week recap. Where you at? Okay, I texted him and he's last seen today at 9:24, so he should be online. His Discord is not online. So I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, so no updates from Appa Bro yet. Before I get to the next hoopla, I do need to grab some drink. We should drink. All right, let's get to the hooplas. All right, first hoopla. Just a few minutes. Okay, he said, Appa Bro said just a few minutes. All right, cool. When I broke up with a white boy and he deleted his Stop Asian Hate story highlight. Oh.
Thank you.
Rest in peace.
Also,
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a...
Wow.
They're racist!
Keep it Masani to $1. Having given it some thoughts, they are represented in the classics as uneducated slaves and servants. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, so so this girl broke up with a white boy, and by the time they broke up, the white guy deleted his Stop Asian Hate Story highlights. So basically, I love Asians. When they suck my dick, I love them. But when they don't suck my dick, they are when I don't suck my dick, okuyasu on that one. Again, I'm playing this thing.
Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! 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 Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule!
Oh man, shame. But hey, this is how it is. This is how our love is. Saki Saki Tenbaki, sorry Wong. Oh my god. That is actually funny. That is actually
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day! I just remembered I haven't been beating any. They're racist!
Bama to $1. Oh, before I forget, I recently learned there's a solution to not meeting the more than one penis policy. Look up the Baldo. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man. That's cruel, but I fucking love it. that is indeed some wakakule material.
Wakakule! 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 Kule! 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 Wakakule! 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 Wakakule!
Wakakule! Oh, that's so stupid. Some supporters have obviously found the technique to drink alcohol in stadiums in Qatar. Really? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Shit. I forgot. I need the. Hold on. I forgot to grab the Punisher. Wait. So I'm just gonna use this one.
Hold on. No.
I need my Punisher. Wait. I need my no. No. Wait. Seriously. I need my dad. Hold on a second. You're telling me that you're gonna sneak in a beer and the one that you're bringing is IPA? As in a shit beer. You know, I actually don't know how IPA tastes like. I don't actually know what beer tastes like in general. But a bunch of people said, if you got a bunch of beer, if you're gonna sneak in a beer to the Qatar, World Cup, why IPA? A bunch of people coming in convincing us that, the people tasting IPAs and shit. So at least apparently IPA tastes shit, or at least according to a bunch of people that memeing on the bottom. So I don't know. Taking the risk to get thrown in Middle Eastern jail for an IPA is wild. Straight up. Yeah, because again, in Middle East, if you're in Qatar, drinking is illegal, and there's I forgot to download the clip, but there's a segment during the World Cup where a bunch of I think it was a bunch of Spanish or Mexicans. They basically say, "Give us beer, because you can't drink beer because it's haram in here." Oh no. Oh man, that is just wakakule.
Wakakule! 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 Kule! 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 Wakakule! 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 Wakakule!
Oh man, that is spicy shit. Okay, so this is an actual meanwhile in Indonesia. So what happened in this one is, well, y'all know what LGBT stands for, but here in the bottom, LGBT causes longsor, gempa, banjir, and tsunami. Longsor is what's the avalanche. Gempa is earthquake. Banjir is flood. So basically, LGBT people causes avalanche, causes earthquake, causes flood, and causes tsunami. That's us Indonesians, man. Indonesians. That's us.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered.
Oh man, that's just us Indonesians, bro. They cause all this shit. That's just all this shit. They cause avalanche. LGBT people causes avalanche. They causes earthquake. They causes flood. They causes tsunami. Actual homophobia. Oh man. I'm playing this.
Excuse me, are you dead?
This one works too.
Then these dudes a couple of faggots then, huh?
Pretty much. No chill here, straight up. No chill to LGBT people. Like straight up. Straight up. No chill. So yeah, so LGBT people in Indonesia, apparently they are the ones that are the primary cause of avalanche, earthquake, flood, and tsunami. Don't mention to these people that all of these things happened before LGBT people exist, but okay. Jovini Tiwambak, Abba Bro did pull Hassan. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And Detroit Tiwambak, Jesus Christ, am I that powerful since I'm bi? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Apparently, if you're B, you cause flood. Keep it Masandi Tiwambak. That typo is appropriate for some sex sabab sons. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, so there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, if you're LGBT, you have the power to cause avalanche, earthquakes, flood, and tsunami. Apparently, trans people can cause tsunami. Oh, man. They got superpowers, guys. The gays have the superpowers. This is how it is. Just now, security guard refusing to let me to the stadium for USA Wales. You have to change your shirt. It's not allowed. It's literally just shirt with the rainbow flag. It's a rainbow circle on it. It's kind of bullshit because it's Qatar. But again, it's Qatar. I don't know what else you expect. I don't know what you expect. Oh, wow. A homophobic country is being homophobic.
Your brain's even slower than your feet.
Bama to unbuck the 4 horsemen of the gay apocalypse. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. Oh, again, I'm playing this.
Your brain's even slower than your feet.
And also, how progressive also works too. Just how progressive works too. So,
How progressive?
How progressive. Straight up, how progressive. Oh, who would have guessed? As a Qatari, I am proud of what happened. Of course you're proud of what happened. You're homophobic. Again, Michael Weston.
How progressive?
How progressive. I don't know when will the Westerners realize that their values aren't universal. I don't know when will the Western realize that their values aren't universal. Some values are better than others. I'm sorry to say this to you, bro. Keep it Masari to $1. Shit, that will make some people appreciate Storm more. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Joe Vinity $1. He probably thinks the only Qatar is the music instrument. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Again, I'm playing this.
How progressive?
How progressive? Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. He's out of line, but he's right. There are other cultures with different values that should be... I need to grab that clip. He's out of line. He's out of line, but he's right. I need to grab that clip. That's from Captain America. That's from Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Oh man, I grabbed that clip, but it was so low volume. I need to bump that shit up in Vegas, bro. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab the HD version. Let's grab the HD version. There. Well, while I'm trying to grab some clips. Okay, Vegas Pro is open. I just need to quickly edit it real quick. He's out of line, but he's right. Let's not forget that the West is not the spokesperson for humanity. Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I'm sorry to say this to you, but yes, they are. They are the biggest countries, the most successful countries. They are the spokesperson for humanity. I'm sorry to say this to you. They have the best thing. There's the best shit. We are all countries aside from the West are just secondary characters. It's like Italia. Actually, no, it's not like Italia. Actually, no, it is kind of like Italia. Because Italia, where America's like up front and center. Well, I would say America is a main character, but he is a significant character. Main characters mostly Italy, Japan, and Germany because it's Axis powers. But still, point is, yeah, they are the spokesperson for humanity, regardless of how bad they are. They are pretty fucking bad. Granted, there are lots of stuff from the West that I don't like, but they are pretty big. They are big enough that they can be a spokesperson to humanity. They are qualified to be one. So
he's out of line, but he's right. He's out of line, but he's right.
There you go. So got the quotes. I just need to edit this real quick. Just gonna remove the black bars and just focus on Anthony Mackie's face.
He's out of line, but he's right.
There you go. Straight up. He's out of line, but he's right. Rendering it. He's out of line, but he's right. Render. Should be real quick. Anyway, keep my side to $1. Human rights violations say what? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Straight up. Playing this.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Hey! Hey, Appa Bruce calling. Okay, hold on a second. Wait. Yeah, Appa Bruce. Yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah, hold on a second, Appa Bruce. Hold on a second. Yeah, Appa Bruce calling. Let me call it. There you go. Let me call back. Appa Bruce calling. Let's see. What do you mean my microphone is available? Can I call to Discord? Call to Discord. Let me call to Discord. I'm gonna call him to Discord. See if what's up. Hey, yo, fam. How are you doing? Fam, you busy as fuck, fam.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. We can hear you. We all can hear you. Fam, what the fuck is going on? Can you explain to the fucking chat?
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. Where the fuck?
Why are you going to the speaker a second? Hello?
Yeah, fam, I can hear you.
Why is your voice going to the... Hello? Yeah, exactly. Your voice is not going to the headset.
Did you just recently connected it? If you disconnected it, you have to disconnect the call and then cannot call me back.
Oh, come on, that's bad. Wait, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, so you got disconnected. He's gonna connect back. There you go. Voice call to his ear, exactly. Bam!
Hello?
Show your camera.
It's still not going to the Bluetooth.
What do you mean still not going to the Bluetooth?
Just a second, it's still not going to the Bluetooth. Yeah, I'm gonna reconnect.
Yeah, reconnect.
Thank you.
To get a kit to $1, just remember the West has plenty of assholes who should not be trusted to speak for humanity. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I agree. 100%. Oh shit, what is this? LGBT liberal agenda. This game is a total indoctrination of woke ideological. Okay, hold on a second. I'll get to you back in just a bit. Abba bro. Bam. Hold on a second. Where's your screen? Show me your screen. Let me show you my screen, I'll show you yours.
It doesn't go to the Bluetooth.
What do you mean it doesn't go to the Bluetooth? No.
Hey, I'm gonna grab my wire. Just a sec, I'm gonna grab my wire headset.
Okay, you do that. Wired the shit. Oh man. Okay. We're just gonna wait until Albert Bruce is coming in. Oh, look at that vortex. Anyway, Discordception. Anyway, where is I? Okay, this game is a total indoctrination of woke ideological left-wing extremism. Might as well have a drivable blah 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 and Joe Biden as a playable character. Keep politics and woke agendas out of our games. What the fuck? What game are you reviewing here? I'm now kind of curious. Guys, what do you think this game is? What do you think this game has a quote-unquote LGBT liberal agenda? Now I'm kind of curious. What the fuck is this game? For what game? Why you're giving it 1 star? Clearly, I mean, it sounds pretty bad, but I do want to know what game. What is the game? What is the game? I'm trying to wonder. I got a bunch of people guessing. The Saints Row reboot, Pokemon, Minecraft, GTA, The Last of Us 2. I can agree with The Last of Us 2 one. Mario Odyssey, Animal Crossing. No, this looks like an Xbox. This looks like an Xbox review, so definitely not Nintendo. It's definitely not a Nintendo thing. This is like an Xbox UI. So, okay, so it's an Xbox game. This is an Xbox UI, so it's an Xbox game. So it's gotta be an Xbox. It's gotta be on Xbox. So what is Halo comes to mind, I guess. So okay, the correct answer is this game that has LGBT liberal agenda. Okay, Albert Bruce calling in. Albert Bruce calling in.
Hello.
Yo, fam.
Hello?
Yeah, fam. What's up?
Now this works. Okay. Fucking thank God for the KZs.
Okay, KZs.
But yeah.
Okay, okay, show me your fucking screen. Where you at? Okay, there you go. Fam, the fuck happened? Where you at?
Where's your camera? I need your camera, man.
Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot. Here's my camera. There's my camera. You can see mine. You see me?
Alright. Dang, you're already at nice number 1, huh?
Yes.
Okay. I like that. I need the people, I need the viewers, all the viewers to know. Please don't donate anymore.
You know what?
Stop donating. Wait for next week. Wait for next week until I'm in. Then you go to donate, right? Then you all donate. So
Why
that's my
why you
message
say
today.
all of that, fam? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. The
Nah.
fuck happened, fam? What are you doing? Why are you
Anyway,
absent?
so
Thank
no, I already told you, but I never really told the chat. I guess.
No, they need
I'm
to
in the
refresh
middle
your
of
fam.
yeah, exactly. I'm in the middle of like a trip with a bunch of the uh or a bunch of the other college students for me to go to just go around. It's a religious kind of trip because we go to the different temples in around Java, and the trip started yesterday. Now it's the second day. I just woke up, just took a bath, and yeah, like I'm literally like out in the wilderness. Like
You're touching grass, bro.
here in my forest.
Touching grass, bro.
I'm literally touching grass.
Straight up.
Literally touching grass.
Straight
But
up
yeah,
touching grass. Straight up.
So yeah, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so well, there you go. You're touching grass.
Where are? Oh, dude, there's a fucking bee following me around.
There's a what?
Okay. Where are
There's
you
a
with the,
bee?
with the? No, there was a huge bee following me around. Yeah. But where are you with the? Where are you with the slides? Though? How many slides you got?
We got 101.
And now you're not started yet. You haven't started yet,
No, we only just started.
bruh.
We only just started.
'Cause,
This is slide.
right now. I think,
This is slide what 8 out of 101. We just started.
bruh,
Exactly.
bruh. Okay, so because right now we have some things to do. We have to actually just I'm gonna be able to stay in the call for like a couple more minutes because we have things to do. And afterwards, maybe if I have time in the bus, if I'm back at the bus and you're still streaming, I can just hop in again. But for now, this is all you get, man. This is all you get.
Yeah, I'd say this
This
is
all
enough,
it
fam.
is.
This is it is, fam. This is how it is. This is enough. Yeah, fam.
Yeah, at least I hopped in, say hello. At least
Yeah. All right, gotcha.
fucking stream.
All
But
right,
yeah.
gotcha, fam.
Anything else that you want to say?
Got nothing. Just gonna have you just chilling and doing all of that shit, right? Just do whatever you like.
Oh, actually, there is something that I do want to say, but it's gonna take a little bit. So it's gonna take a little bit of time. So if you're still streaming or not by that point of time, if I can, I will.
Okay.
It's a matter of the headphone in the strip, and you're not gonna like it.
It's a matter of what?
But yeah, anyway, so that's all.
It's a matter of what?
It's a matter of the headphones that I use in the strip. The headphones, my headphones.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna like it. Okay. Sounds pretty bad. So all right, fam.
Yeah.
All right, fam. All right, fam. I can't wait
So-
to see that. I can't wait to hear that. So,
Yeah.
so if you got
Right.
so
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
that's it.
yeah. Let me know in WhatsApp.
So,
Okay,
I'm-
WhatsApp's the only
I'm
one
gonna
that
hop on.
notifies me. So okay.
Yeah, and that depends if you're still streaming or not.
Okay.
But yeah.
All right.
Anyway, I think that's all from me. I'm
All
gonna hop out. I'm gonna do my shit. So
All right. Bye bye. Talk to you later,
bye.
bro.
Enjoy the stream, guys.
Enjoy the stream. There you go. There you go. He is busy doing his shit. We don't have an Ababro solo stream though. Mostly because this is my channel. We don't have an Ababro solo stream. That's for APB at least. We have Ababro solo streams for games, but not Ababro solo streams for APB. So anyway, Bahamut to $1. Xbox has exclusives.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming straight up. So yeah, the game that has LGBT liberal agenda is Forza Horizon 5. Yeah, it's Forza Horizon 5. It's a racing game. Apparently, the racing game has LGBT liberal agenda. I have no idea how. Don't know how, but apparently, I don't know. I guess the cars are gay. The cars are gay.
How progressive?
How progressive? I have no idea what the guy's talking about. I have no idea. No idea. Because that's the problem with a lot of these complaints of, game things being woke. They provide little to no context. They just say it's woke. And like, what do you mean it's woke? How is it woke? I guess my conclusion, because they're not elaborating anything, I guess my conclusion is they don't like cars that are gay. I guess. Speaking of woke, attention all queers. Fallout New Vegas. £3.90, £4. Sorry, £3.99. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Straight up. We'll never understand the stereotype that LGBT plus people like games that glorify fascism. No, they like games that are good. They like good games. They like good games. That's just who they are. Shut the fuck up. Speaking of, if you're so pro idealized human form, then why did you throw a hissy fit for when this variant cover happened? Wait, we talk about this variant cover. This is a good variant cover. I like this variant cover. This is Dick Grayson being fucking sexy and hot. That's what he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be. He's the eye candy, the male eye candy in the DC universe. So yes, this is exactly what he's supposed to be. I have no issue with this. Who has issue with this? Because he's almost naked? Because he's almost naked? Yes, of course he's almost naked. That's what he is. I'm playing this.
Doesn't that make you gay?
Bent over and his dog is slobbering on a phallic object. Phallic object? Excuse me? That's his escrima, you dingus! You dumb motherfucker. You dumb motherfucker. That's his fucking escrima. You fucking... I'm playing this.
All right, you know what? You're gonna do that thing where you just shut the hell up.
Phallic object. Phallic object. It's an escrima. It's his weapon as Nightwing, you... I'm playing this again.
I will shoot you. Bitches.
Straight up. This too.
Excuse me. Are you dead?
You're the one seeing it as a phallic object. It's very, very gay interest. And I'm sorry, and what? I missed the part. I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
First off, I missed the part where that's my problem. And second, that's Dick Grayson. That's Dick Grayson. The male eye candy of the DC universe. Come on, y'all.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Keep it aside to $1. This guy has been watching too much porn. This guy's a closet straight up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. This is Dick Grayson. This is Dick Grayson being sexy and hot. No issues with it. I have no issue with that. This is how it is. This is who he is. I want female eye candy. I want male eye candy. Unfortunately, nowadays, we only have male eye candy because female eye candy is really, really bad. It's sexist. It's demeaning. Blah, 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 blah. All of that shit. We only have male eye candy, which I like. But my female eye candy. Come on, y'all. Come on. What is this? Here it is. The full Edge collection. All the folks I drew for Edge Interwild. Some of the commissions, some of the gifts. Okay. Looks like a bunch of famous scientists, I guess. Famous people. Okay. Imagine being a brown kid who loves science and you see this. What about it? What about it? I am brown. I mean, I'm a brown kid. So I'm looking at these. It looks like a bunch of... It's just images of caricatures. It's just a bunch of people. What about it? It's a bunch of scientists? Okay, cool. What? It's scientists. Great. Good for them. What? Is this 2022 or 1952? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Ma'am, are you mad? Ma'am, are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Ma'am, are you mad? What are you talking about? Where's the correlation? Correlation. Where's the correlation in this instance? Where is it? Where?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
What are you doing? What are you thinking? I am brown. I look at this and thought, that looks fine. But apparently, I'm supposed to feel racist? I'm supposed to feel offended about this? And the responses from the colonized and her colonizer descendants is just so What? Excuse me, bitch? Bitch! Bitch! Excuse me, bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
Wakakule!
Wakakule!
Wakakule! Wakakule!
Kule!
Kule! Wakakule!
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 Wakakule! Bitch!
Thank you.
Holy shit, bitch! That is Okuyasu to an nth degree.
Okuyasu.
Straight
I
up.
heard it as clear as day.
That is
This sick fuck
Okuyasu
said
to
the
an
N-word.
nth degree.
I just remembered. I haven't.
Holy shit.
You're racist.
Keep it Masani to $1. She's not mad. She's literally colorblind. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Holy shit. And the responses from the colonized and our colonizer descendants is just so laughable and predictable. I'm going to just let them froth over and pat themselves on the back for perpetuating a sad scene. What sad scene? These guys achieve a bunch of stuff on science. Great. I don't give a. That's the. Hold on a second. I just noticed that's Steve Irwin. You motherfucker. You absolute motherfucker. Are you motherfucker? You. Oh, I am angry. Oh, I am angry now. I am angry now. That is.
All right,
that
everybody,
is.
keep your
I am
cool.
angry now. I am angry. You have made me angry now. You are a fucking bitch. Motherfucking bitch. Straight up. You don't diss Steve. You don't diss Steve. I saw Steve Irwin right there. He's a very, very influential guy. He makes up a lot of my childhood. For God's sake, I love him. A lot of people love him. And you're telling me, oh, he's white. He's white. He's white, guys. He's white. Therefore, his achievements and credibility is not there. Just this
All
bitch.
right, everybody, keep your cool.
This fucking bitch. Straight up, bitch. It's just a collection of silly doodles a friend commissioned me to make. Don't try to politicize my drawing. Exactly, 100%. Gold clap to the artist for handling this pretty well than I do. Straight up, amazing. Great job. Great job. This bitch just, this fucking bitch. You diss on Steve Irwin, and how fucking dare you to say that I should have been offended because I do not like Steve Irwin based on the fact that he's white. Bitch. Fuck me. Fuck me. Exclusion is political. You made that choice. Oh, and guess what? The artist is brown Latin American. This is Okuyasu. This is Okuyasu to an nth fucking degree. Straight up. This is this.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word! I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
What are you doing? Holy shit. Now you've gone way too fucking far now. Now straight up. Yeah, this artist right here, you're not including brown people. Of course they didn't grow brown people. What for? Are there any? There are lots and lots. Granted, there are lots and lots of achievements that people who have a brown skin color have made, but are they as notable as people who are, have a white skin color? Maybe it just so happens that people who have a white skin color have more notable achievements. Maybe it just so happens to be that way. I mean, a lot of us Indonesians have made great achievements in the past, but not as super, super amazing as, people in the West. That's just how it is. If you want to make them well known, that's you. You do you. That's fine. But don't you fucking diss Steve Irwin just because, don't you fucking assume that I'm gonna hate this caricature, I'm gonna hate these photographs of these amazing people just because they're white. Shut the fuck up, bitch. My God. She is fucking mad.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Straight up, what are you doing?
Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Pita. Why would you do that, Pita? Pita, what are you doing?
I am sitting in a room full of fucking idiots.
Pita, what are you doing? Pita, that is, well, Pita's always gonna be doing some dumb shit, but still. I mean, I just love the fact that Pita has to commission this art featuring a really angry black guy, a really angry Middle Eastern guy, brown Hispanic, and a really angry Middle Eastern woman. Like, all of these white Middle Eastern. Seriously, I just love the fact that Pita has to commission all this shit to make this stupid fucking art.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Where's my ew what the fuck? Do I have my ew what the fuck? Do I have my ew what the fuck on my last plate? No, I do not have an ew what the fuck. So I'm gonna have to manually search it. So fine. There you go.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Straight up. Pita, what are you doing? Okay, what is this? Hi, Michelle. I know it's late, but I really can't work my 3 to 6 tomorrow. I have food poisoning and can't keep anything down. Oof. Big yikes. Hope you get better soon. Find someone to cover, please. I'm trying, but far no luck. It's your responsibility to find someone. Wait till tomorrow morning and see you feel better. Text Merrick and see if he will cover your shift. He can't. He says he has something to do at 5. Then see if you feel better tomorrow. Wow. And you wonder why people hate jobs, right? And you wonder why people hate jobs. Straight up. Yeah, I can't find anybody.
Thank you.
No, no, I can't do it because I have appointments. Then find somebody else. They can't do it either. Well, then you do it. Give him a 90 to $1. What do you mean? I remember we always kept the turkey head like when they were serving up, and evil smiles just come naturally. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, I need to get the bump volume on this one. There you go. Playing this.
This whole crowd looks suspicious. It's all dudes in here, except for these bitches.
Oh, I just love the fact that. Hold on a second. Okay, I don't know if I can pause at that moment. Oh, we'll play that later. We are so playing that later. We are so playing that later. I haven't actually included it in this slide, but I love that so much. That is such an amazing hoopla. That is such an amazing hoopla. But I do wanna play this, because this right here.
This whole crowd looks suspicious. It's all dudes in here, except for these bitches.
That is Anthony Mackie. That is the guy who said, that is Falcon.
Thank you.
He got dissed by Eminem so much he became an Avenger. I love the fact that if you watch 8 Mile, you see his origin story. You see the origin story of the Falcon. He joined the gang, and then he got dissed by Eminem. He got dissed by Eminem so much he joined the Avengers. I love that. I love that connection. He's the guy who said this.
He's out of line, but he's right.
He's right. But I'm gonna tip $1. My biggest complaint about the whole scientist thing is that people just ignore George Washington Carver. Man was a genius. He just pointed that genius at agriculture instead of physics. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. I'm not too familiar with a lot of these guys. So I'm familiar with Steve Irwin because he's very famous. So screw me for being an uncultured scientist swine. But anyway, I want to play this one. I fucking love this one because this guy, I forgot to include this on the last. I'm just gonna include this after the pita. But this is so glorious. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, and I don't know what the fuck did he expected. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I don't know what the fuck he expected, but he did it anyway, and and it's hilarious. So here it is. Let me show you. Let me show you guys. I'm just gonna hold on a second. This is a footage guy say. Oh, this is so hilarious. This is so hilarious. Let me hype you guys up. Give me a minute. This. Hold on. You guys might not read that. Let me repeat that. That is an airport terminal. Is this going Sig Heil? Is this going Sig Heil? He just bashed a Jewish girl. I have no idea either.
Thank you.
Definitive69. Who is this? A troll from Paul? I have no idea either, but I know this for sure. My girlfriend said when we were watching this, I was watching this with my girlfriend last night, right? She pointed out that the dude looks like Irate Gamer. I need to pause. His face looks so silly. His face looks so silly. I don't know if I can like zoom in. Let me just zoom in. Let me crop that shit to 69. There you go. Well, I just want to see like the way he sing Heil on everything.
Sing Heil! March to Detroit! Heil Hitler! Sing Heil! Reach war!
Well, I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen, now that you did all of that, I'm pretty sure you need to know the wisdom. You guys need to understand the wisdom of the situation. As a wise man once said.
See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out.
Guess what happened afterwards?
You have life for this.
He found out. He fucked around. And he found out.
Thank you.
Mr. Garrison did $1. Drugs are bad, okay? Don't do drugs. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Straight up.
You have life for this, Brownie. You ever heard of the First Amendment? Yeah.
Wait, what?
You have life for this, Brownie. You ever heard of the First Amendment?
First Amendment? Did he actually invoke the First Amendment? Give him a side to $1. He just didn't want to pay for a hotel. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. This motherfucker actually invoked the First Amendment. Let me repeat that.
You have life for this, Brownie. You ever heard of the First Amendment?
You heard about rules, bro. You heard about the law. You just broke the law. You're disturbing the peace. Apparently some people think, actually a lot of people think, that the First Amendment is a free pass to break the law. What are you doing?
Yeah, so you violate that because I'm a Nazi.
No! No, you are allowed to say Sieg Heil and everything like that, but there are also other rules, bro. This motherfucker genuinely thinks that the First Amendment is a break all rules card. It's a free pass. I have the First Amendment, therefore I can break all the rules I like. Mr. Mackey, $1. I don't know why Mr. Garrison is talking like me, but okay, Mr. Mackey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. What are you doing? I mean, bro, I'm just saying, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I'm just saying, bro, if you say that right into my fucking house, right? I would also get you fucking arrested too.
And you're just doing that because I'm a Nazi. Yeah, you are. You just don't like my religion because I'm Christian. And you're
Excuse me, that has nothing to do with anything, but okay.
a racist Jewish person, and there's lots of people discriminating against Hitler and good guys for civil rights.
There's a good reason why people discriminate against Hitler, you absolute dingus. This guy's fucking hilarious. Well, I hope that trolling is worth it, because he got arrested for that.
You're just jealous of my folks tiny little thugs. You couldn't even read or write, you little thug. Tiny little thug cock. You never read a book in your life. Disrespecting authority figures who are your authority figures. You respect authors who read 250 history books. You don't put them on a disability and break every law over and over again. That's war crime.
Thank you. Oh, that guy's hilarious. I don't know if he is a troll. Well, I hope all that trolling is fucking worth it. You just got arrested. You got an arrest record, bro. That's just gonna straight up destroy your reputation. Straight up. Not a lot of like jobs. You're not gonna be hired in jobs anymore. You're not gonna be if you got a permanent criminal record on you, a permanent criminal mark on you, not a lot of jobs gonna hire you. That's just how it is. Mr. Garrison tip $1. Just trying to broaden my horizons. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I have no idea what he's up. I don't know. I have no idea what he's about. I have no idea, but well, that's just how it is, I guess. That's just how it is. Where is I? Boss asked me to run a late night ticket even though it's his turn to be on the call. Oh shit, more bosses. Hey, I need you to come in. It's midnight on a Saturday and it's your turn to be on call. We just had a ticket come in, P1, and I'm too tired to run it. Why do you think I'm not tired? I'm not doing shit. Good night. If you don't run this ticket, I will consider you resign from your position. I'm not resigning. You have to fire me. Good night. Call me now, please. Oh!
See, as you can see, the more more you fuck around,
the more you fuck
the more
around,
you're gonna find out.
the more you're gonna find out, bro. Come on, y'all. You had one job. You literally had just one job. What are you doing? You asked for it. That's just how it is. Hey, you need to come in every day this week. Mark and Gigi just left, and we all need hand on deck. Here's an image of my request to be off this week that was approved months ago, so I won't be able to come in. I just looked through the system and cannot seem to see that this is approved. Excuse me? You're gonna make excuses now? Wow! Why are these bosses so fucking bad at their jobs? You probably did the request wrong, and since it's not in the system, you are required to come in. If you have plans, I'll expect you to cancel and show a level of commitment to our establishment. I see. By the way, how was your fishing trip last week? Oh!
Wow.
Me.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Straight up shifting the responsibility on that one. I'm actually going next week, but I'll let you know how it goes. I'll expect you to cancel and show a level of commitment to our establishment.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Fuck me. My requested time off was approved. What do you mean? The blue accounts also is approved. You just didn't. Oh my god. Your requested time off was put in wrong. The level of disrespect is outrageous. I'll let the working manager know to expect you Monday morning. How can you do that? He quits. Dingus. Again, but
Are you back? Are you mad?
I guess she's gonna have a lonely Monday morning then. Oh!
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Oof. That's what happened. Oh, please pick up here. He's defeated. The boss is defeated straight up. Holy shit, this guy's on fire, man. You don't take no shit, bro. Absolutely burn. Brutal, savage, wrecked on that one. Fuck me. Big claps on that. Holy moly. Woof. Boy, amazing. Great job. Completely fucking destroyed. Exactly. He's already dead. Oh, wow. What is this? There will be no call-offs accepted Saturday 12 to 23 or Sunday 12 to 24. No babysitter. Find one. Child sick? Buy some medicine. You're sick? Buy some medicine. Wow. I didn't know it was that easy, guys. Wow. There you go, guys. There you go. If you're sick, just buy medicine. There you go. It's that simple. I didn't know. I didn't know this being sick is that simple. There you go, guys. If you got sick, buy medicine. There you go. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Right? Car trouble, call Uber. Car trouble, car trouble, call Uber. I agree with that one, but still. We are $1 million company. Let's act like one. Jenny. No, bitch. You don't treat us like multi-billion dollar company. You don't have a standard of... Well, actually, $1 million company do abuse their workers, treat them like trash. So, technically speaking, you are a $1 million company. So, you abuse workers like trash. This is who you are. But still, not a good precedent. Come on, y'all. Oh, man. These bosses are straight up choosing beggars. Straight up.
Thank you.
Bama to $1. Got cancer? Buy medicine. Why didn't I fucking think of that? Straight up, I didn't think of that. I didn't fucking think of that. Straight up, I did not fucking think of that. Straight up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I literally had no voice, a respiratory infection, and flu. This is what I got at Fuck You, I Quit. There, just to remind you, is even more insulting as this was a brand new rule they implemented when I turned in my note. Okay, what the fuck is this? Hi, I was informed that you have been out the last 3 days and sent in a doctor's note. I hope you are feeling better. Just to remind you, we do not accept doctor's notes unless you are on approved leave of absence. Wow. Wow. What a fucking dick. What a fucking dickwad of a fucking company. Shut the fuck up. This What a dick of a company. And you guys and this motherfucking thing. I forgot to copy the full version. There you go. Full version. There you go. The full version. At this time, you do not qualify for leave absence due to tenure. Due to tenure, that's your business, bro. That's your own fucking... You gotta fucking deal with it, bro. That's not on them. Dingus. The doctor... Oh my God. If you're unable to return on Friday, we will accept this as your resignation of employment due to health issues. Fine. Fine. We'll call your fucking bluff. This is how it is. Oh, bro. This is so stupid. Yeah. You can't do mass gun confiscation. You cannot do mass gun confiscation in America because it'll lead to civil unrest. Don't care, do it. You're up for the fucking challenge, bro? Bro, this guy's up for a challenge. This guy's up for a civil war. This guy's up for a civil war. You're up for a fucking civil war? You're up for taking my fucking guns away? Alright? Alright? Come and get it. Come and fucking get it, you. Starting from you. Come on. Go on. Get over here. Challenge fucking accepted. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Get my fucking gun. Take my fucking gun away right fucking now. Come on, y'all. Wanna get it? Right over here. Over my dead fucking body. Come and get him. Pussy. All the judges here are proof that Americans should get passports when they turn 18 and learn that the rest of the high-income world doesn't kill 42,000 of its own citizens over misinterpretations of 1700s law. I'm not in America, and I can tell you this for sure. People still die here. People still die here. They die of other means, but they still die. And people still murder each other here. There are many methods, there are many tools that you can use to murder each other. Guns aren't the only thing. Guns make it faster for sure. Guns make it faster to murder people for sure. Come on, y'all. People die when they are killed. Straight up. Wow. Yeah, apparently people die. Apparently, according to this person, people do not die in other countries. Straight up, right? Okay, what is this? CBP officers discovered 33,000 in unreported currency possessed by an Egypt-bound traveler at Washington Dulles International Airport during a baggage examination on November 8. The traveler verbally reported that he had $20,000. So basically, you steal their money. So you steal his money. The money is unreported, unaccounted for, so you just steal them. Straight up. You just took their money, right? Yeah, you're just gonna take the money. It's like it's not gonna be like converted to cash, right? It's like no, just gonna take it.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
There you go. There you go. Well, I guess lesson learned. Do not carry lots and lots of cash on the airport. Why would you want to carry large cashes on the airport anyway? It does feel kind of sus. But seriously, you stole his money at the end of the day. Border protection.
Thank you.
Bama to $1, and that, kids, is why you never travel with cash. Ever. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. What is this? Attachments. Armor-piercing ammunition. Remove damage multiplier against armored opponent. Wait, so it's just ammo then. Wait, so that's his ammo. Wait. Infinity Ward. This is Call of Duty. Infinity Ward. What are you doing? Ma'am, what are you doing? That's just normal ammo then. I'm like, ma'am, what are you doing?
Ma'am, what are you doing?
Wait, armor-piercing ammunition. That's just ammo then. If you remove the multiplier against armored opponents, then it's just fucking ammo.
Ma'am, what are you doing?
Okay, so the reality situation is this is just poorly worded. There was a bug where as you picked up more armor-piercing ammo, the damage multiplier continued to increase. So now it's been fixed to normal. So they poorly worded this. The actual reality is the damage multiplier, not against armored opponents, more like the armor-piercing ammunition, they remove the damage multiplier when armor-piercing ammunition is picked up. That should have been what it said, not remove damage multiplier against armored opponents. They really poorly worded that. I just find that very funny. Yeah, apparently if you remove the the damage multiplier against armored opponents of armor-piercing ammunitions, it just turns to normal ammunition. Anyway. Just got banned for disconnecting against Bylift. I was playing Cloud. After they stuffed my recovery with forward smash, and they had the audacity to teabag. Oh, I'm playing this.
This whole crowd looks suspicious. It's all dudes in here, except for these bitches.
Bitches, man. Straight up. Bitches. All dudes in there except for these bitches. And they had the audacity to teabag. It makes me feel pissed. But deep down, I know that I am better at the video game. Wow. Cope and see, bro. Cope and see.
This whole crowd looks suspicious. It's all dudes in here, except for these bitches.
Except for these bitches, straight up. Deep down, I know that I am better at the video game. Doesn't sound like it, bro. Doesn't fucking sound like it. Cope and see on this one, bro. Straight up. Cope and see. What the fuck? Every time I refresh my account, I see other... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Well, there you have it. So, GameStop, apparently, if you try to purchase something off of GameStop, and if you just keep on refreshing, there's a bug where you get to notice other people's personal information. GameStop glitched so much to the point where other people's personal information are revealed. Their credit cards, their names, their addresses, all of that. GameStop. Wait, it's an Apple gift card? It's an Apple gift card? Do not redeem the card! Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem the Apple gift card! Are you mad? Are you mad? Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card! Yeah, so do not redeem. Do not redeem all this, guys. Come on, y'all. Do not redeem! Anyway. Cool. A second cop skin. Okay, this one is from 2019. I'm just putting this one again just as a refresher, right? Now this time it's riot gear. If you can hear a yikes faintly from space, that's me. So yeah, so Overwatch characters back when Overwatch 1, they dress up as the police. And a bunch of people are mad because fuck the police coming straight from the underground. And Nibba had it young Nibba had it bad because I'm brown. They had the authority to kill a minority. What would possess anyone in 2019 as a game developer to think, a riot gear cop? That is no way a charged image literally right now. To some people, yes, but to most people, it's just a fucking cop, bro. Come on, y'all. It's Blue Man bad. For a game that markets itself on diversity, Overwatch sure is consistently incapable of reading the room, huh? But I thought you liked diversity. Isn't this diverse?
Thank you.
Joe Vinity Wambag. No! No! Policia! No! Policia! Oh, Policia! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, no! Policia! Coño carajo! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, so apparently, those goddamn evil policias coming in and they're going to take away your Overwatch games. And the recent one is with Tracer, where she dresses as, Oi, mate! Oi, mate! Oi, mate! You got a license to play this game, mate? Oi, mate! Oi, mate! You got a license to play this game, mate? What's this all about? What's this about? What is this about? Oi, mate! British! Oi, mate! Got license to do this, mate? Fucking Tracer. I'm playing this.
Let us commence forth. British?
Fucking Tracer is now gonna ask for license on that knife. A-cap if this wasn't clear. Nah, it's pretty clear enough, bro. What are you doing? Blizzard, stop doing this shit. There are many things that Blizzard should stop doing. Like existing in general. But apparently you take the line in this. Overwatch 2 continues franchise tradition of putting characters in cop skins. Yes. If you don't like it, don't play it. If you don't like it, don't play. I can't believe I'm fucking defending Overwatch 2. I don't even like Overwatch 2. I'm playing this too.
Oh, dude! Britain is totally dead! Let's go get a drink to celebrate!
Pretty much. The new Constable Tracer. Constable Tracer. Constable Tracer. Oh, I'm playing this.
Did you get some kind of perverted gratification from going around stirring up trouble?
Yes, sir.
Constable Tracer. The Overwatch Police Cosmetic count to 3. Oh, god dang it. What's all this then? Constable Tracer marks the third time Blizzard has released a police-related skin for Overwatch characters. Officer Diva's skin was introduced in 2017, which put the 17-year-old in a more casual cop uniform and turned her match into a walking cop car complete with sirens. While it's certainly tone-deaf, it pales in comparison to what they came up with next. I don't know why she did that why she make it this one specifically, but I'm playing this.
Did you get some kind of perverted gratification from going around stirring up trouble?
Yes, sir.
Oh, British police. In 2019, yes, we know about the riot police gear. And people still make, and a bunch of people actually make diva porn when she's wearing the cop skin, Because Overwatch, that's the only thing that's good about Overwatch, the porn. Kotaku reached out to Blizzard for a comment regarding the ideology? The ideology! I'm playing this. I am so playing.
Excuse me, are you dead?
The ideology. Oh, the ideology. They sided with China. Is that not fucking enough? The Getter Kids at $1. Diva is 19, not fucking 17. Oh no, the fucking Kotaku writer wrote this. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I don't even know, man. Whatever. I guess that's how it is. I'm just gonna play something new. Or this works.
But nigga, did I ask?
Also, this one works.
You called my friend a faggot? You told him to go fuck himself? Is that what you did? Told him to go fuck himself? You fucking idiot.
Straight up. Anyway, am I the asshole for being upset that my niece requested payment when I asked her to babysit for a couple of hours? No, not the asshole. Wait, hold on a second. She requested payment? Why she requested payment? It's just it's family, it's babysitting job. I usually do that for free. My husband and I have a 3-year-old son together, Max. Max is a sweet kid, but has difficult time in unfamiliar situations, can get overstimulated easy. A little while ago, my husband was across the country on a work trip while I was with Max. I got a call one morning from his manager informing me that my husband had been in a car accident. Holy shit. That's awful. He couldn't tell me much, but said that although he was stable, it didn't look good and that I should come as soon as I can. I obviously freaked out. Understandable. I booked a ticket just for myself because it would be almost impossible to travel with Max. Okay, so you basically asked somebody to babysit Max. All right. I see where you're going. I called 3 friends. Nobody apparently can answer. And Sarah, a sister-in-law, has a daughter named Sarah. We are very close with them. Sarah answered the door and said her parents were out. I explained the situation and asked if she'd watch Max for a couple of hours until my mom came. I should note that Sarah babysits for a few local families and obviously charges them for her services. We have never asked Sarah to babysit before. Okay, so basically she works as a babysitter. She showed some concern for my husband, and when I asked her again, she said something along the lines of, well, you'll pay me, right? I usually charge X.
God, you're a tight ass.
Wow. Zero sympathy whatsoever. It's like, yeah, zero sympathy whatsoever. Zero sympathy. Don't care. I don't care if you're family. I'm gonna charge you anyway. Fuck me. I stared at her for a moment, not really expecting that response. And then my friend who didn't answer called me back and said, of course she'd watch Max. So I took Max and left without saying anything to my niece. I coordinated with my friend and mom, then flew to see my husband. He ended up needing surgery, but is making a few recovery. A few days later, after he was able to fly home, we had dinner with my brother and sister-in-law. We were talking about the accident, and I mentioned that I had asked Sarah to watch Max. I also noted that I was a little upset that she brought up payment in that moment. I mean, why would you do that? Exactly. Why would anybody want to? Why? My brother was surprised and said he would talk to her and that's not an appropriate reaction. Exactly. My sister-in-law interjected and said she was proud of Sarah for advocating for herself. No! No! Don't play this.
You dumb motherfuckers!
Yo, no, it's not a advocating for herself. You absolute fucking asshole! I'm playing this.
You're not a very tolerant person.
Wow. That is straight up asshole behavior. What are you doing? What's your problem?
What is your problem? You insensitive asshole!
Straight up. She and I argued, and she said that I was entitled for being surprised that Sarah asked for money. Entitled? Her husband is literally on a fucking car accident. You motherfucker! Do you motherfucker have any sympathy? This motherfucker.
What is your problem? You insensitive asshole!
Wow, this motherfucker is an insensitive asshole. To be clear, if I asked Sarah to babysit under normal circumstances, I would absolutely expect to pay her. Understandable. That's fine. That's fine. It was unsettling that Sarah would bring up payment while my husband was dying in a hospital on the other side of the country for all she knew. Not the asshole. Not the asshole. Not the asshole, straight up. Not the asshole. That kid is the asshole. Straight up. Straight up, that kid is the asshole.
What is your problem? You insensitive asshole!
Anyway, moving on. Is kidnapping really that bad? Is kidnapping really that bad? Is kidnapping really that bad?
Excuse me, are you dead?
Genuine question. Genuine question. I'm like,
Excuse me, are you dead?
if all you do is to keep them in the car, go on a little road trip, provide them with necessities and amenities, and generally treat your victim with kindness, why are you providing free labor for some guy, for some girl, or some kid? Why are you giving all of your money and resources to someone that you kidnap? At that moment, they're a parasite to you. You dumb motherfucker. Are you dead?
Excuse me, are you dead?
What are you doing? Or better yet, imagine a Danganronpa scenario. Imagine a Danganronpa scenario.
You dumb motherfuckers!
Imagine a Danganronpa scenario. Okay, whatever. Imagine a Danganronpa scenario, but without killing. Wait, that's not a Danganronpa scenario, then you just got stuck on a fucking school. You fucking... They were all provided with a lot and almost anything needed to live in a comfortable life.
Thank you.
Bama to $1. This got 600 likes. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. They were all provided with a lot and almost anything needed to live in a comfortable... That's one of the Danganronpa endings. The character actually lived like Solo. They got stuck in the school for so long, they actually have kids. That's actually genuinely one of the endings of Danganronpa. I'm not even lying. That's actually what happened. So it's not even you don't even need to imagine it because there's already exists. It's already been written. It's canon already. Well, actually, not canon, but more like it's one of the interpretations, one of the endings. What the fuck? Yes, sure, you were kidnapped, but would that really be so bad? This motherfucker has Stockholm Syndrome up the fucking ass. Straight up. I'm like this.
But nigga, did I ask?
Oh, man. So, whatever. Okay, so get over it and let it happen. I guess. I guess. This wasn't even bait, man. I just thought, what if someone kidnapped me and did that? I wouldn't even be that mad. And I asked the public for their thoughts. Worst mistake ever. Okay, hold on a second. Fine. I'll entertain your idea for a minute, okay? So, you got kidnapped, and the life that you had when you got kidnapped is much better than the life that you had before you got kidnapped. Right? Is that what you're saying? So, the life that you had when you got kidnapped is much better than the life that you had before kidnapped. And by that point, you realize, you know what? I think it's a good thing that I got kidnapped because I got a lifestyle, I got a life that fits me much better than when I don't get kidnapped. I like this lifestyle much better than the old lifestyle that I got when I didn't get kidnapped. That still doesn't make it right.
Thank you.
One, that still doesn't make it right. And two, there are people that care for you, right? There are people that actually care for you or working their fucking ass off looking for you. Assuming that you got, family and shit. You got family or friends. If you don't got family and friends, well, yeah, I guess I can see why being quote-unquote kidnapped is a good thing. But when you do have family and friends, they're gonna bust their ass off trying to find you. And then you're gonna And then you're just gonna tell them, nah, I don't really care about you guys all. Fuck y'all. I'm just gonna stay with my own lives. That is assuming that you like your family, that is. But if you don't like your family, then I can see why, you would straight up quit. So there are scenarios in which I can see why kidnapping,
Thank you.
why the life of you when you got kidnapped is a good life, right? That still doesn't make kidnapping right. I know I'm late. Coburn tip 64. Coburn 64 tip $2. I know I'm late to the hoopla party, but good afternoon, Appa and chat. Hope your day night is going well. Keep up the great content. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. And the to one but damn, that's crazy, bro. But playing this. Did I ask? Okay, whatever, bro. You do you. Whatever, bro. You do you. That still doesn't make kidnapping right. Just because your life before the kidnapping is much better. Sorry, the life after you being kidnapped is much better. That doesn't mean the kidnapping is right. Man, bro, what are you doing? Kidnapping the local twink and taking him on a road trip. Hold on a second. Okay, let's say you kidnap the quote-unquote local twink. You kidnap a really, really attractive gay guy, right? And you make him to a road trip. And then what? You just bring it to a road trip, you have fun? Okay, that's great, you have fun and all, but money. You do realize that that person is gonna hog your money. They are going to... because you kidnap that person is going to be a parasite to your cash flow. That person is gonna get money from you. Assuming that that person who you kidnap, right? They're not gonna be doing no jobs, right? What the fuck they're gonna contribute? Unless their contribution, their services are, well, considering you said twig, I guess their contribution is sex to you. Kidnapping is okay if the person I kidnap, so kidnapping is okay if the person I kidnap is a local twink and are willing to have sex with me and I pay for them. So you're not even kidnapping, you're just hiring a prostitute. You're not even kidnapping someone. You just that's you're hiring a prostitute, a gay prostitute, but a prostitute nonetheless. You just hired a gay hooker. Might as well just hire a gay hooker. That's not illegal, or at least in some countries it's not. In some parts of the world it's not. Holy goddamn, you people are annoying. Just read the tweet and move on.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Sorry, everyone. I'll remember to add a tone indicator at the last tweet so everyone knows I'm not encouraging kidnapping random people. Please forgive me. I don't get the impression that you're encouraging kidnapping random people. I get the impression that you are justifying being kidnapped. I get the impression that you're saying that there are cases in which being kidnapped is better than the old life. In which case, I kind of agree, but that doesn't make kidnapping wrong. That doesn't determine the fact that that doesn't dismiss the fact that the kidnapping is fucking wrong. Whatever. Is slavery really that bad if all you do is have them to do a little light housework, provide them with adequate food and housing, and generally treat your slaves with kindness? No, for real. That's exactly what's...
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Straight up, that's exactly what they're saying. No, for real though, because there are cases. No, the thing is, like, at that point, you're not even enslaving someone. You're just, if the slavery provides mutual benefits for both parties, then it's not slavery, it's employment. It's a business trade. I provide the quote-unquote slave provides services. I give money to those quote-unquote slaves. That's a business trade, a legitimate business trade, where both parties have a mutually beneficial relationship. Whereas a slave, if you're a slave, you don't have a mutually beneficial relationship. The one party doesn't get any sorts of benefits at all. In fact, one party gets fucking abused to death. So there is the mutually. So like it's like what's his name? It's like Naofumi with Raphtalia, right? Raphtalia is technically speaking a slave. Naofumi bought her as a slave, right? But their relationship is mutually beneficial. So she's not really a slave. She's more like an actual partner for Naofumi. I mean, the the business part, she was in a slave trade, but Naofumi doesn't treat her like a slave. So she isn't exactly a quote unquote slave. She's more like a partner to him. But there are slaveries where, it's not a business trade, it's a parasitic relationship, right? So it's so fucking stupid. Whatever. Oh, what the fuck is this? Guess who's a disgrace and a whore and must be doing math because I do OnlyFans. Okay, first off, lady, why the fuck does your hair look like noodles? fucking noodle hair bitch coming in who did some math and do OnlyFans. Lady, why does your hair look like that? Why is your hair is like I'm so fucking noodle? And now you're saying you do meth and you got disowned and a whore and you do OnlyFans. No wonder your hair looks like. What are you doing, bro? Straight up fatherless behavior. This is daddy issues. Daddy issues. Daddy issues.
You know what I think? I think you have a serious case of daddy issues.
Straight up. Oh, what is this? Okay, so it seems like this is a girl. Got a profile pic, and this is an incel picking up on the girl. Dude, you're asking for it. Rolling around with a biopic like that. You're asking. Let me get this straight. If your profile picture is a pretty lady, assuming that profile picture is actually you, that means that it's perfectly okay to pick on you? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but there are lots of ravenous, horny men and boys on Xbox. I, on the other hand, am a gentleman.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Sure!
Really?
Really? Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, sure. You are indeed a gentleman. I believe you. 100%. I believe you. You are a gentleman. Okay. Oh, this is an OnlyFans DM. I hate seeing you doing those kinds of videos. Then you're on the wrong page. It was a free video. I don't appreciate you being ungrateful. I hate seeing someone as beautiful as you getting fucked.
Really, nigga?
Rest in peace.
Then why the fuck are you on OnlyFans, bro? Girls get fucked all the time. What are you doing? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
This is an OnlyFans page. What are you?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Oh, bro, what are you doing, bro? Ma'am, what are you doing? Man, what are you doing?
Ma'am, what are you doing?
Sim, man, I do want to bonk on. Actually, no, the Sim's not on the horny phase. It's the Sim's on denial page. So, total guy question. So I'm sorry in advance, but I was thinking about your ethnicity and I was curious. Do you have a nice ass? Okay, now I'm playing the ball. What the
See,
Where the fuck did that come from? What does that have to do with the ethnicity? Well, you'd have the non-Asian half of your curves if you said yes. Asians can have curves? Come on, at least you know I'm a nice guy.
Really? Really, nigga?
Really? 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 Nice guy, indeed. This nice...
Sure!
Nice guy indeed, right? At least you know I'm a nice guy because I apologize before asking you a guy question.
You see? Fuck!
Okay, so you said sorry at first. That justifies you, right? I guess. Most guys wouldn't even warn. Oh, that makes it okay. There you go, guys. That makes it okay. That makes it okay. That makes it okay. He gave a warning firsthand. That makes it perfectly okay for him to ask all these questions.
You see? Fuck!
Straight up, bro. What are you doing? I hope your next boyfriend abuses you.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Excuse me, man. Where the fuck did that came from? So you say you're probably one of the best guys on here, but you tell women you hope you get abused? Seriously.
He's out of line, but he's right.
He's right. She's right. You tell women to hope get abused? You obviously don't like good guys, so I hope you find what you deserve. What the fuck do you deserve? What the fuck do you deserve? I'm like this.
Waka kule!
Waka kule!
Waka kule!
Waka kule!
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 Waka kule!
Waka kule!
Waka kule!
Waka kule!
Fun fact, good guys don't wish for girls to be abused. I mean, she's right. Come on, y'all. A good guy wouldn't abuse a girl, but would agree with me that if a girl deserves it and had the opportunity to avoid it by giving a good guy a chance, then she had it coming. She had it coming.
Your brain's even slower than your feet.
Excuse me, are you dead?
Sounds like it. Fuck me, man. What are you doing, bro? I'm playing Are You Mad again because this is. Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Hi. Hey, yeah. Hello, Kate. Or should I say
Are you mad? Are you mad? I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Where did that come from? 4 letters. Fitting, huh? If this life were perfect, you'd have known nothing but filth since you left your birth versus gun.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? You have no say anymore. No freedom, no volition. I am father. You now worship my phallus?
Excuse me, are you dead?
A priest? No, but I come with more conviction. Kate, you are my rape slave now.
You shit-kicking, stinky horse-smelling motherfucker, you!
And that's your greatest achievement. All you've ever amounted to. Pleasing and edging my shaft as we break the space-time continuum together, you complete fucking slut. I will find you. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated?
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be fucking intimidated? Forget the police. Call the fucking Batman. Straight up. What the fuck are these? I don't want to call the police on this one. Straight up. This. Actually, just this normal call the police.
君、110番よ。
了解. Policia! Gemstone looking for... What the fuck? Bro, did you get the fucking Chaos Emerald or something? What the fuck? Hold on a second. There it is, second. I need a Sonic clip. There you go.
That's no good.
This motherfucker got a fucking Chaos Emerald. The fuck? You found a Chaos Emerald, straight up. Apparently they're real, I guess, and this dude's holding it. And where are the Chaos Emeralds? That is funny. Well, you need all the 7 Chaos Emeralds, but I guess 1 should be enough for this guy. I guess Sonic needs 7, but human beings just need 1 for us to ascend into our super form. But guys, guess what, guys? I found a buyer. Look, he's selling Chaos Emerald. He's selling a quote-unquote gemstone, right? You found the Chaos Emeralds. Don't worry, guys. I found a buyer. Guys. I found a buyer. He's gonna get the price. Don't worry. The buyer. He looks like this. They got a buyer. Stupid dumbass idiot. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. The Chaos Emerald Saga. Not sus at all, guys. Not sus. Not sus at all. Not sus at all. I'm playing this.
Well, I think this guy is pretty suspicious.
You said it, Fred. You said it. Deal of the century. Straight up. Okay, next one. If only the gatekeepers to movie stardom came from Tarantino and Scorsese, I would never had the opportunity to lead the 400 million plus movie. See, you mean that Marvel movie that you did? You do know that your Marvel movie is not doing very well, right? It doesn't sell very well. I am in awe of their filmmaking genius. They are transcendent auteurs, but they don't get to point their nose at me or anyone. Yes, they do. 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 Yes. 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 100%. Yes. 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 Come on, y'all. Come on. It's like, yeah, whatever. Tarantino, I guess. But I do want to play. Speaking of not, I do want to play the scene. I do want to play the classic Dead Neighbor Storage.
Oh, Jimmy. No.
I'm pulling in here.
Tarantino.
Did you notice
Boost the fucking volume.
sign on the front of my... I want to ask you a question. When you came pulling in here, did you notice a sign on the front of my house that said Dead Nigger Storage?
Jimmy, you know I ain't seen no shit.
Did you notice a sign in the front of my house that said Dead Nigger Storage?
No. I didn't.
You know why you didn't see that sign?
Mm-hmm.
Because it ain't there, because storing dead niggers ain't my fucking business. That's why.
You said it, Tarantino. You said it. You said it. Oh, I'm...
Yes! I
That clip just popped on my search results. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna play that. I am so sorry. I played that anyway. Oh man, that's the Okuyasu for me to an nth degree.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been meeting anything. Racist!
Oh, I didn't mean to have that clip on the search result, but it got accidentally because I clicked yes, and then because I just found Abdul said yes, and I said just play it. Yes, I am. Just right after. It's like after Tarantino said Dead Neighbor Storage. Yes, I am. Anyway, no movie studio is or ever will be perfect, but I am proud to work with one that has made sustained efforts to improve diversity on screen by creating heroes that empower and inspire people of our communities everywhere. I love the Golden Age too, but it was white as hell. Oh, Neba!
But nigga, did I ask?
Neba. Tarantino films are diverse and empowering as hell, like Death Proof and Kill Bill, of pure female empowerment, and it doesn't even begin to get into how he uses race to tell black empowerment stories. Django Unchained, hello! And unlike Disney, he doesn't use diversity for pats on the back. Exactly. Tarantino, Amazing. Female empowerment, aka a bunch of feminists killing disposable male henchmen. A bunch of feminists killing disposable male henchmen.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Where? Who are the feminists? Who are the feminists? Who are the feminists killing disposable male henchmen? I avoid female empowerment movies like the plague. You avoid female empowerment movies like the plague? So, if there's a movie that stars women and the women just so happen to be badass, you avoid them because... I'm calling Okuyasu on that one. I'm calling Okuyasu.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word! I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Yeah, Kill Bill apparently Beatrix Kiddo is a feminist, apparently. I did not know that. I did not know that, I guess. According to this person.
Thank you.
Rio last tip $1. Appa really spoiling Jojo with the dead nipper joke.
Thank you.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Jump in to $1. Oh, wait, just watch the Charlie's Angels remake. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That is crazy. Shit, you're right. I just spoiled Jojo. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, man. Shit. Okay, where was I? Let's talk about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for a bit, because I love I love the glitches so much. First, oh man, classic, man. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Wiglet, what are you doing? What are you doing, Wiglet? Wiggle that shit, bro. Oh, wiggle that shit, bro. Yeah, so I find this very funny because there's also the second glitch.
When I kill your brother, I talk.
Oh, man, that is funny. That is actually pretty funny. Straight up, look at those eyes. Fucking oh man, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Oh, there you go, there you go. We got the villain right there. Straight up, Booba's detected. When I see huge badunkas, when I see
Thank
huge
you.
badunkas, just go awooga awooga. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Now you got these two. You got the Wiglet, the Diglett, and then you got the awooga glitch. Just combine the two. Just combine the two. There you go. Just combine the two. Oh, straight up. There you go. Scarlet and Violet. Game's pretty fucking broken, but it does give some pretty good laughs. It got the veins too. That's fucking funny. Oh man. Why do the gays love Pokemon so much? Because it's a pretty good game? Because it's a good game. But apparently the gays... Why the gays specifically? I'm playing this.
Dude, could you be more gay?
Could you be more gay, bro? Come on, y'all. One group that has very definitely been enjoying Pokemon well into adulthood is the LGBTQ plus community. Let me fix that for you. Let me fix that for you real quick. All right. Let me take a screenshot of that real quick. All right. I'm gonna bring it to GIMP. Right. It's gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna write that shit down. All right. I'm just gonna write is the this. All right. The adulthood is the. Actually, that's good enough. One group that has definitely been enjoying Pokemon well to adulthood is the community. The community in general. Say that. The community in general. The adults. They're not. Because no LGBT, just adults. Shut up. I don't need to correct any further. That's it. There's your answer. Let me put it white. There you go. It's the community. The community's been enjoying that. Shut the fuck up. And it's not hard to find queer folks on Twitter getting it's not hard to find. Let me correct you on this one again. I am literally gay washing. I am straight washing queer folks. No, literally whitewashing queer folks. Let me bump up the brush here real quick. There you go. And it's not hard to find folks on Twitter getting excited when their new games are announced. New PCRTs, yeah, because most people enjoyed the game. Putting the glitches aside, but still. Bamo to $1. Might have something to do with the furry community overlap with the gays. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Straight up, bro. Straight up. Oh man, I can't tell you how many just is this motherfucker. How many people? Let me make that smaller. People addressed as Ash or Pikachu wanted pics with Jesse and James at Mighty Hoopla. It's not. Apparently, Pokemon is only like a gay thing. Only gay people enjoy it, or that it specifically appeals to gay people, I guess. Why do we love it so much? For me, the most obvious element is nostalgia. As a child, I was obsessed with the games. Yeah, you're not the only ones. Apparently only. Why are you writing it as if only LGBTQ people have a nostalgia? A Mighty Hoopla. Yeah, I guess Pokemon joined the APB show, the Almighty Hoopla. Speaking of Almighty Hoopla, do I have more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet glitch videos? Ah, this one.
Thank you.
My dick sucking training, I guess. Air. Jovinity to $1. He's in denial of wanting giant Poke women after Arceus. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Straight up. Air Burger. Although I don't watch the anime anymore, in my case, trading cards were just a childhood fad. A love for the games has remained. That seems to be a common thread. Yeah. Again, this is not an exclusively queer thing. What the fuck? What does this make it queer? What makes this queer? Nothing. Okay, whatever. I guess we gotta move on. A school teacher was banned on OnlyFans after students caught her filming content with her husband in the classroom. Ah, yeah, I know about this one. Yeah, why would you do that, bitch? Dumb broad, why would you do that? It's like this
Get more hoes.
Get more hoes. If Jesus can't save these hoes.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
Yeah, so apparently she got caught filming content with her husband in the classroom. When no one notices, but that doesn't excuse that. You're using school property for... You're using school property. They don't authorize you to do all that shit. The former Arizona teacher was keeping her content as a secret, going as far as banning the entire state from accessing her content. That worked out really well. I think the students have VPNs. Hold on a second. There are a couple of reasons why can this happen, right? The students can have VPN. That's possible. Or the teacher just straight up tell everybody that she has OnlyFans, which is what she did. She just straight up told everybody that she has an OnlyFans. Earlier this month, however, the teacher was fired after the students found her content. Actually, no. That's not it. The students didn't find her content. She promoted her content. She promoted her content. She shared the content to her TikTok and Instagram. Bitch, you dumb broad. I'm playing this.
I don't know how you do it.
Do what?
Work for a woman.
Oh man, Colombo, you are fucking bait. Seriously, just lady, are you mad?
Are you mad?
Man, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
You caught herself in 4K, bro. What are you doing? I'm playing this again.
I don't know how you do it.
Do what?
Work for a woman.
Come on, y'all. So okay. In which she apologized, as if that's worth anything. The forward Twitter took to Twitter that revealed that OnlyFans deactivated her accounts, possibly due to the platform's policy against promoting illegal activity, because it is illegal. So she used the school's property without their permission. She can probably be charged with trespassing at that point. So Alia Blisky, a parent from the Lake Havasu School District, said she discovered Samantha had a link to her OnlyFans account on social media accounts. Fucking dumb broad! You dumb broad! Ma'am!
What are you doing?
You dumb broad! No wonder why you got caught. So what's the point of banning the entire state if you're gonna promote your OnlyFans to your official account? You, ma'am!
What are you doing?
Ma'am! Bro!
Bruh.
Bro, what are you doing, bro? Come on, y'all. The Lake Havasu Unified School District Human Resources state that in the report that Samantha and Dylan were fired on October 31st and November 4th, 2022, respectively. Good. Fire those guys. What the fuck? Twitch TV is perfect.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Straight up, bro. Straight up. Straight up. Still not wrong at all. Okay, what is this? Oh, more Elon Musk Twitter hoopla. Let's go. Just leaving Twitter HQ code review. Okay. This tweet is a perfect illustration of why more women don't work in tech. I can barely read the first pic because men have god-awful handwriting. Okay. I can smell the second picture. Okay. The third picture illustrates how much dick riding of ugly egomaniacs you have to do to keep a job. Then don't work on the fucking job then. Then don't work here then. This is why more women don't work in tech. Yeah, I agree. Women shouldn't work in tech by these reasons. Because what do you want? What do you expect? If you work in tech, you're gonna see a bunch of male nerds there. Male nerds. That's just how it is. Male nerds that you can quote-unquote smell. And with bad handwriting. What the fuck do you expect, bro? Also, it's not even like really hard to read if you like zoom in. So, and to try to $1, like Nuke Stuck who said, Twitch is hentai. Thank you so much for doing that. Oh, we passed this. We passed nice number 1. Holy shit. We're building little by little. I did not realize that we actually passed nice number 1. Holy shit. I did not realize that. That is actually kind of cool. $80. Save change. There you go. Gotta play some victory teams on this one and reset the stream elements capture. I did not realize we made it to nice number 1, so I'm gonna play some classics. Yeah, let's play some classic. Let's play some classic. Of course, you cannot beat the classics. Anyway, thank you guys so much for donating all the way. We made it, guys. Nice number 2. Nice number 2, guys. If we can make the nice number 3, that'd be even better. Even just $1, just $1, bit by bit, $1. Amazing, guys. That'll be super swell. If you can make it the nice number 2, guys, that'll be super swell. Come on, y'all. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. Nice number 3. Nice number 3. Stream elements links down below. Come on, y'all. Okay, so yeah, so women don't want to work on Twitter because Elon Musk and their employees are smelly, I guess. I can already hear the well, actually. Okay. Just gonna drop this here for confirmation. I feel like a lot of women show up to study computer science in college, look around at their male peers, and nope the fuck out. Yeah. I'm sorry to say this, but men are kind of gross. A lot of us men are gross, especially men programmers, especially men who are in computer science. Trust me, I know. I was there. I was kind of gross too, to be fair. So we were pretty gross. So if you don't like the space because it's occupied by a bunch of really gross men, that's just how it is. Just work on yourself. But if you got discouraged because of the men, that means that you don't actually feel passionate about the subject matter. If you're really passionate about computer science, you wouldn't actually feel discouraged by the men. You should just do it. You just do the job as is, right? Anyway. That is actually pretty funny because Donald Trump, his Twitter account got reinstated, but he doesn't tweet at all. He doesn't tweet at all. So yeah, so this pretty much illustrates it's pretty well. And another one. Imagine being an adult woman and this croat being your boss. It's a funny meme. It's a funny meme. You shut the fuck up, lady. You shut the fuck up, lady. What are you doing? Lol. Oh no, what a tragedy. Holy shit, what happened? Corporate credit card for Twitter employees have also been shut off. 3 of the people said. One worker said she tried to buy farewell drinks for colleagues after the mass layoffs, only to have her corporate credit card decline at the bar. Wait. Let me get this straight. You got laid off from a corporation that gave you credit cards. So you got laid off from that corporation who owned the credit card, and you're shocked. You are shocked. You are gasping that your credit card has been frozen. Imagine. Just imagine. Imagine, guys. Imagine.
Well, imagine my shock. Well, imagine my shock. Imagine my shock. Imagine my shock. Well, imagine my shock. Well, imagine my shock.
Imagine my shock, guys. Who could have guessed? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, corporate credit cards, they use corporate funds. Like if you use a corporate credit card, then the funds that come with the corporate credit cards are going to be charged to the corporation. If you got fired, then you have no rights for those. Dingus. And to think Fizz used to share this building. What is this? Elon Musk bankruptcy baby. Yeah, so the sign got disrupted. So Viz Media apparently used to share this building. Actually, no. Viz Media still share the building. That projection is on our floor, not on Twitter. Wow. Oof. That's just a yikes in general. Oof. Bruh. That's just how it is, bruh. Okay. The damage this version of Starfire has done grows every day. What damage? What damage? What damage? What damage? What damage?
May I remind you this is a good thing?
What damage? She's a good thing. Wait.
May I remind you this is a good thing?
This is a good thing. You shut the fuck up. Sorry to 2003, one of my followers. I've been trying to avoid slandering her, but y'all friends playing too much. I'm playing this.
Know your fucking place, trash.
You. Know your fucking place. While you're here, here's some that needs to be jumped. That's not me. I mean, yeah, the Black Panther movie is not amazing, not super amazing or anything, but still. Plant cell diagram, cute girl version. Nah, they went and sexualized a plant cell. That's not even sexual. This is not even sexual. It's very, very tame. I'm playing this.
Know your fucking place, trash.
I'm playing this too.
See?
That does look like chaos. Chow. Chaos? Chow? Anyway. Wait, what? Yes. Rape as a genre exists in Rule 34. Welcome to the fucking... Welcome to Earth. You just now found about this? Yes, rape is a genre in Rule 34. If you just found out about this, welcome to Earth. Welcome to planet Earth, buddy. Welcome to the internet. Jesus. Drawings don't have rights. Exactly. Hey, man, can I take a peek at your hard drive?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
What the fuck is the correlation? What's my hard drive got to do with anything? Do you think drawings have rights? No, but it is what the drawings entail and the intent. Okay. So, if I kill somebody in a video game, those pixels, right? They're supposed to represent real people, right? Does that make it bad? That's bad too, right? By your fucking logic, if I kill someone in a video game, those pixels are supposed to represent real people. Is that bad too? Dingus! If the drawing includes a 10-year-old getting raped and it's uploaded to Rule 34, a porn site, that is enough for me to say you are a criminal. Oh, well, by that metric, if the video game consists of a child, and you can kill the child with the fucking mod, and you can brutalize the chat with the gore mod, and the game is being sold everywhere, sold millions of fucking copies. Not only that, but you can mod the game to go even further than that. The mods are fucking free. Then that means that enough for me to say that you're a fucking criminal, right? There you go. Straight up. These motherfuckers. Maybe not by law, but morally, I don't know how you live with yourself. Well, morally, I don't know how you live with fictional characters. Dingus. I think it's time to cancel this show. It's just Rick and Morty having a marriage. Getting married. Okay, Anne? What about it? This is nothing strange at all in fiction. Did you know you can stop watching a show if you don't like it? Crazy concept. Just found this out and thought I'd share. Did you know that storyboarding, lighting, coloring, and in general doing a fuck ton of work on animation just to animate an old man and his underage grandchild getting married isn't something that normal, upstanding members of society do? Yeah, and so is watching Rick and Morty in general. That'll be a fun fact. Tee-hee. Normal upstanding members of society can differentiate between cartoons and real life. If you go for a walk and everything looks like Rick and Morty, I would like to know where you pick mushrooms, please. Did you know that people use cartoons for their disgusting fetishes and fantasies because they get in trouble for it in real life? Yeah, and people also kill people in video games so that they don't kill people in real life. What the fuck is your point? What the fuck is your point? What are you trying to say? Killing people is also a crime, and yet they do it all the time in video games. So what makes this fucking different? Dingus. Fun fact, but fiction affects reality. Yeah, tell that to all the millions and millions of gamers who play Call of Duty that apparently are also like real-life murderers, right? All those millions of people, they're just murderers. They just murderers in closet, right? Fucking hell. Hello, JoJo Twitter. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Twitter. This is an archive of all JoJo Twitter pro shippers I've come across. Wow, thank you for informing us. Thank you for informing us on people to follow, I guess. Two little Squid Bob Liam moment. Oh. Oh. We are into that territory, are we? That's SpongeBob porn. Well, actually, no, it's not porn. It's more like suggestive art of SpongeBob, Squidward, and Squilliam. Didn't know we got to this point, but there you go. There you go. We are there, chat. And Suckboy's reaction here is kind of apparent. What's the matter? Afraid of gay people? SpongeBob is 14, Squidward's 43, and Squilliam. Wait. Hold on. Wait. No. Wait. SpongeBob is 14? What kind of 14-year-old has a job and goes to a driving school? The fuck is wrong with you? What 14-year-old goes to driving school, lives on their own, and has a full-time job cooking at a restaurant? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
That last one is a knee slapper. You realize I reported you to federal law enforcement? Okay, aunties, go ahead. Go ahead. Report us all to federal law enforcement. I guess. At this point, ignore it. Exactly. It's kind of funny watching people be hypocrites, though it isn't. Like he's basing his account on an alien dictator committing genocide and telling me what's bad. To be fair, I too would rather murder a whole entire race than be a pedo. Wow. Wow. I guess the line is there then. You set up the line. Why would you say that?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Yeah, so there you have it, guys. This person says, I'd rather be Hitler than be a pedo. Okay, whatever. Yes, the minimum wage should be $25 an hour. We're paying our canvasser $50.
Thank you.
Zolvini tip $2.50. That redneck laughing for SpongeBob movie is the best reaction here. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I did not have that clip, but I should get that clip. Now I don't know about you guys, but $15 is a lot less than 25. I don't know about you guys. Come on, y'all. Okay, shit. Let's talk about this. This is just a discussion for a week. Ugh. Inside the pedophilic manga industry in Japan. We're not gonna watch the video. The video's fucking trash anyways. The video's way too long and it's too fucking trash. And the comments are turned off. So the fact that the comments are turned off, guys, that just says something to you, right? That just says something to you. I'm just saying, if the comments are turned off, all right, if the comments are turned off, that just says something. It speaks volumes. Clearly speaks volumes. Come on, y'all. So, I want to go to the whole thing, but Dan Kanamitsu already did the whole thing. This piece does some atrocious misrepresentation of the legal situation in the US and Japan. It's breathtaking. Also, the terms are very confused. Why is manga described as animated? No fucking idea, but that's just how it is. Vice gonna be Vice. Yeah, and the fact that the video, by the way, the motherfucking documentary, right? The pedophilic manga industry in Japan. This fucking video, in like the first 30 seconds, shows the manga. They fucking showed the manga. They showed the manga. They showed the covers. Yo, showed the covers. What are you doing? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad, bro? By the way, the video got blocked in Japan. You can't view this video in Japan. If you are in Japan, you cannot view this video straight up. It's blocked. Then somebody just posted it on Nico Nico. Even with Japanese subs too. So, yeah, you can watch the mirror there. Dinkus. In the US, just owning a magazine with animated child porn can get you 15 years of prison and label you a sex offender for life. Citation fucking needed on that one. Citation fucking needed on that one. Excuse me.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Where's the source for that one, bro? Yo, okay. So apparently, guys, keep in mind that if you guys went to Anime Expo, they sell even more fucked up shit than loli hentai. If you go to Anime Expo, right? If you went to Anime Expo last year, or you're going to go to the Anime Expo this year, all right? They sell even more fucked up shit than loli hentai. I shit you not. And they're all being sold there. All in public at LAX. All in public at the convention in LA. Come on, y'all. But apparently, if you have those, they're gonna be apparently all of those people that sell those and the people who buy those, like they are sex offenders, 15 years in prison. Come on, y'all. Oh, someone's sending a packet. Anyway, So U.S. Code 1466A specifies only visual representations of fictional minors determined to be obscene in a court of law as being illegal. Non-obscene material featuring fictional minors engaged in sexual acts is legal in the U.S. Animated child porn is very bad terminology. Again, the legality is just stupid in general. Today, all manga, no matter how sexually explicit, is protected by law. That is also false. Because obscenity is illegal in Japan and stipulated by Article 175 of the National Penal Code, anyone paying attention to Japanese legal affairs regarding sexual representation would know of many recent cases. There's the case of Rokude Nashiko where she just makes vaginas. She just makes vaginas and yeah, she just makes vaginas pretty much. And a bunch of other cases that pretty much show that yeah, Japan doesn't allow manga that are obscene. Obscene as in like provocative. Like, how do you call it? It's dirty and also like widely available viewed in public, right? That's the obscene part. It shouldn't be available to be shown in public. So, yeah. This screenshot of the Vice video on Lolicon is so fucking funny. This is a violation of human rights.
Calm down, son. It's just a drawing, not the real thing.
Yeah, so drawings have human rights, I guess. Okay, whatever. And here's the best part. They cited a pedophile. They interviewed an actual fucking pedophile. They interviewed an actual fucking pedophile. And this pedophile wants manga sexualizing children to be banned. You know how aunties always got caught in 4K? They say that they don't like lolicon art, but then they got caught in 4K liking lolicon art. This is that, but taken to an nth degree. This is that, but taken to an extreme level. To criminal level, straight up. Straight up. Increasingly, he sought more explicit content. When he physically abused children, he'd think of the images he saw in comics. I knew it was against the law, but I convinced myself that I was making the child feel good, so the law was the one that was wrong. The law. Let me get this straight. Hold the fucking phone. Let me get this straight. You want to abuse kids. You want to physically abuse kids. You want to sexually abuse kids, but you blame the law for that. You absolutely. Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
You fucking mad. But that's not the best part. Oh, guys, that's not even the best part. Oh, the best part. Oh, the best part. It gets worse, guys. Kato, who was once a massive consumer of this manga, said his sexual attraction to children began before he picked up a comic. Just... So, let me get this straight. You cited a pedophile for your documentary, but that pedophile in question is not influenced by the manga to go to real children. He already is a pedophile before he read the mangas. Oh my god. But he said, what these illustrations do dangerously well is normalize the sexualization of children. You do realize that the drawings have fictional children, right? Like characters that are not real. The normalization, they're already fucking normalized. Loli is a very popular genre in porn. It's already normal. If you're gonna unnormalize it, you're too fucking late. By several fucking decades. By several fucking decades. You're too fucking late. If you're gonna try to, let's fight the lolis, banish all the lolis, oh, you're too fucking late. You're too fucking late. You are way too fucking late. The VTubers really helped though. I just say the VTubers really help. They are not only lolis, they are not only shotas, they are also lolicons
Thank you.
and shotacons. The American VTuber fans don't like that, but sorry to say this, but VTubers, they are not only lolis, they are not only shotas, but they are also lolicons and shotacons. I'm sorry to say this, but lolis and shotas are only gonna get more and more popular as time goes on. And whatever the fuck you're gonna do, it's never ever gonna stop. As long as there's a demand for it, people are going to, you know, make some for it. And it's amazing on the fact that the world, that you can remove loli straight up. You can try to remove loli from the existence of the world, and the world would still be as fucked up as it is. It's almost as if loli has nothing fucking to do with anything, right? Robotnik to $1, 5 moments, straight up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh man. Excuse me? A few decades ago, when he worked as a tutor, Kato says he sexually assaulted a male junior high school student. He's also molested children in public and assaulted a mentally handicapped high schooler when he was his volunteer caretaker. Kato even traveled overseas to solicit minors for paid sex. Why are you citing this fucking terrible fucking human being? Why? You not only you cited this terrible human being doesn't even prove. He doesn't even prove your hypothesis. Not manga, pornographic manga with children in them. What part is not clicking? The fact that they're, you know, fictional. And the fact that no harm is done to anybody with the creation of these mangas. No children were harmed on the creation of these fucking mangas. If you're gonna make the argument, you know, children are gonna be harmed by, you know, more and more people reading this manga, then tell me, can you name me at the very least a lolicon? Can you at least name at least 10? Give me 10 lolicons that are actual, you know, predators that have been caught by the fucking police. Because, you know, these lolicons, right, they are fucking horny as fuck. They're otakus, and they're also fucking idiots. I'm sorry to say this, guys, but they're not criminals. You guys might be like otakus, everything. You guys might be smart on a lot of things, but I'm pretty goddamn fucking sure that 99.9% of you are not very smart criminals. So, see, you would think that these lolicons, who are not very good criminals to begin with, you would think that these guys would get caught in 4K. A lot of these guys who are lolicons would get caught in 4K, you know, soliciting nudes or, you know, harassing minors in real life or sexually assaulting minors in real life. But no, I can't even find 10. I can't even find 10. I can't even find 5. I can count 4 or 5. Yes, but not 10. And there are like, how many lolicons out there? There are like millions of lolicons and shotacons out there. There are millions of those throughout the whole flipping world. Millions and millions and millions of those. But apparently you can only find like, what, 5 example. It's almost as if lolicon and shotacon has nothing to do with actual, you know, child abuse. Come on, y'all. Oh, man. Moving on. Okay, let's move on. What is this? I saw you and my boyfriend were sexting recently. What's that about? What boyfriend? Gennaro. I don't know what that is. His name. I wasn't talking to Gennaro. Anyway, I'm saying he paid for your private snap. Okay, and you better not be looking at it from his phone. It isn't 2 for 1. You're gonna need to pay him as well.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, right, absolutely taken down.
Wow, rare Snapchat ego win. That is actually pretty good. Not bad. That is not a bad response. Good. That is very good response. Not bad. Keep up the grind, Snapchat girl. Keep up the fucking grind. That is a good response. Straight up. Very funny. Oh, that's the end? Oh, well. I guess that is the end. This is the end. The end of this APB show. Where's my tunes? Where's my ending tunes? Let's get the tunes. There you go. There you go. The end of this APB show. Guys, don't forget to post your bingo results in the social media. Post your bingo results and let me sing badly in this outro. Seriously. Guys, thank you so much for watching. We made it to nice number 2. Absolutely fantastic. And I get to reap all the benefits. I'll see you all in the next APB show. Take care, guys. Post your bingo results. Don't forget. Bingo results.